Oh, okay, time to start the probably the yeah, probably the most second painful of the 4 runs I plan to do. Or well, at this point, it's only 2 runs. This one and the pet one, or maybe. So I did do a little off-screening, just picking up like some long swords off of the guys I killed earlier, and I also just minced a bunch of pieces of equipment. Anything I need to do in the starting village? Yeah, I started a bit of this at the end of the last stream, so that's why there's. Oh yeah, they love the village of Kukuka here. Um. Oh, I did spend my skill points, and apparently I leveled up. The one. The one rifler that was shooting at me, I just decided to kill him as I was running around. Where is Longblade skill? Yeah, this run's gonna be Longblade Trukin, as I already can't use axes anymore, and I can't use what's it called? Cudgels. Oh, apparently I have a sight. Ooh, that is so much better than what I was using. Okay, definitely don't want to be fighting 2 glow moths simultaneously. Oh, and it has a becoming. That is very good. Cannot be forced to move by any means. Does that matter? Kind of. In a few scenarios, but not most. If anything, you wear. You do have an upgraded longsword for my offhand. Once I get the skill points, I'm probably going to go one-handed for the most part, unless I get like a really weird build going. Right, do I want to be defensive or aggressive? Oh, defensive right now only increases my dodge value, so probably don't care. Oh, right, my strength is still really low, so I should probably just shoot this guy. Okay, and ditch these long swords. Oh, right, yeah, I'm keeping this sturdy longsword because I can dismantle it later for its. Hopefully it's mod. Well, basically everything that's sturdy I'll just collect because sturdy is something I'm going to need for overloaded items. I'm actually going to see how long it takes me to go through this full tree. Yeah, no. And of course I immediately hit another. Or like, do I have? Okay, no, because I was like, do I have like a bracelet that gives me more ruin sights? Oh, I don't see it. Yeah, I was about to say I should be able to handle a boar at least. Should be able to handle an Ishikari. Is that a musket or a rifle? Yeah, it's a rifle. Or just go back the other way around. Let's ignore that. Oh, I ran out of ammo. I was gonna say I could get more ammo, but this guy's probably used most of his bullets. Oh no, that's enough bullets. And yeah, I am already dismantling automatically all the cells because it's just force of habit. Let me around a corner so this guy will run up to me. Hopefully, there we go. Okay, I'm going to sneak around this area. And then yeah, it's basically just this area and where the rifle turret is. Here, do that. I'm sorry, 3. It's so ridiculous. Oh, that's why the game is loud. I was like, why is the game? The game feels like 30% louder than it normally is, and then I checked my headphone settings, and it was like, it was on the noise canceling setting, which it was so much louder. It's unfortunate that I can't actually leave the noise canceling on because it doesn't just cancel noise; it also like makes it a lot goddamn louder. Oh, I found a data disk for another geometric disk. Actually, I should be using this. This is probably better than my gun. Or not better than my gun in terms of damage, but definitely better in terms of reliability. I think it can't miss from what I remember. But I'm not going to be face tanking. Like, I have 3 armor value. I'm not face tanking turret shots to get past them. Oh, I forgot it went after other targets after it hits. Because, yeah, you could... Jeez. Oh, I have 0 heat resistance. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I'm just running away from that. I was about to turn on defensive stances if that would help. Stupid. Oh, that's actually from a rifler that I killed just by throwing the disc out. God damn you. Just run. Put myself out. Yeah, just leave. It definitely... I'm so used to having high heat resistance that I'm, like, super surprised to see that much damage coming out of the glider. Oh, apparently I already know that secret. I did not go to Joppa's. I should have, but I just forgot. Pick up the Baylock quest. I want to ritual with you. Hated by some villagers. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Sucked by succulents, hated by swine. That is a-okay. Get physics. Yeah, on the plus side, there's no real reason for me to be worried about getting more static, unless I want to set up like a situation where I have like thousands of bullets. Because what I can do is I'll probably pick up a ganglion and teleprojector once I get like a few drams of warm static. Probably not going to overuse it because it's, I don't know. I'll test it, but I'll probably get like several thousand lead slugs. Find like several hundred jerky of some type. Throw that all on the ground, and see what I pick up. Because I think like the 2 variables is basically like food, which can also turn into corpses, and then non-food, and then liquid. I think those are the 3. That and obviously creatures, but I'm not really in the mood to see what spawns if I have like creatures on the map with it. Yeah, hopefully the fact that I'm dominating, it'd be so funny if, because obviously I'll be off screen when it happens, to not risk turning myself into a non-truekin. Okay, it'll be very interesting to see how it turns out. That's probably, I have to wait for Bethesda for that. Here, oh, there's 2 kippers on the screen. I'll actually pick that up. I pay 16 drams for a secret. And not right now. I might consider picking it up if I want to get all the secrets again, like I did on my last run. I'll see how easy it is to cure fungal infections. Because, yeah, last time it was luckily like segmented mirthworms and those to spawn a crick gate, so that was convenient. Oh my god. My god. It's a bookbinder. The entire last run that I had going, no bookbinders and no jewelers. Jewelers matter because they have like one of the easiest ways to carry your wealth, with like jewel encrusted, super valuable artifacts. And then bookbinders obviously have the very, very valuable Schrodinger's pages. Didn't have any access to Schrodinger's pages. Like, the only Schrodinger's pages I found were like random villages, and it was like, yeah, great. Let me see if there's anything interesting. About boots. Consider it. At the Battle of Shalil, Mexarad fought as a mercenary sultan to subjugate roots. He wielded a glittering sword with such prowess that became forever known as Glittering Rootsbane. I don't like the fact that it's Rootsbane, but the glittering might mean it has light manipulation on it, if I'm lucky. Do I want these carbide boots? They'd be super expensive. Alternatively, the bookbinder in the screen. This is a defanged Gershling. Right, I don't have enough movement speed for this to be easy for me to do. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna pull you off screen. Oh, that could have been a dangerous grenade he threw at me. So look at that. I've been. Let me get run back before I continue this. Yeah, with the geometric disc, assuming that it doesn't run out of charge, it should be good. Yeah, look at that. Bounces to all of them. And back up. Eventually they'll start running because they have merchant behavior. I should just be able to finish you off by shooting you. Okay, that's you dead. The Glover shouldn't be a real threat. But I will kite because my armor value is low enough that he could get a lucky crit. Okay, so solar cells, even if they're in your items, act like the radio power. That's actually good to know because I usually just get rid of them. But at least on a Trukin, it wouldn't be too bad to keep them around. Okay, that's probably fine. Put you. Should be good. And what are you? Yeah, you're just Snapjaw. And get the little tiny bit of extra agility. All their simulators. I'll keep them around because they're sturdy. I'll actually be smart and stop auto dismantling my batteries. Actually, take both of these out and stop auto dismantling them. Because yeah, now that I think about it, I might have to rely on worse batteries. So these full rate are actually less dodge value penalty. They're heavier. 35 versus 15, but I'll take the extra weight just for the slightly better stats. Plus, this gives a tiny bit of movement speed, which right now is extremely important. Like, in fact, I was actually sad to get rid of the Sandals of the River Wives, but yeah, these spring-loaded boots are definitely a good replacement. Okay, now to see who's mad with me. Bookbinder, are you pissed with me? Okay, good. That was actually really beneficial. I usually don't like killing merchants at the still, but these are merchants I never buy shit from anyways. On an expedition around Gladiator's oligarchy of Sharana, Mexerad II was captured by bandits. He murdered their leader with a dagger made of glass and was henceforth known as Jewel Dancer. Okay, Glover, I will check your inventory. Yeah, no, nothing worth looking at. Because there might be something with like a mod on it. Like, I highly doubt anything's going to spawn with like jacked or anything, but if it does, I'd be willing to hold on to it. The main thing I'm looking at for the chefs is drops of nectar, because they can drop. I know that because I grind for them all the time. Oh my god, there's multiple bookbinders here. Holy shit. But I know because I usually grind for drops of nectar. On the still, just because there's usually like a bunch of... Or not. It's because I'm trying to talk to the bookbinders. Because there's usually a bunch of chefs here. And it technically is affordable. Okay, normally I wouldn't go for this, but because I'm a Trukin, I will buy that because it's very, very valuable. To have the Gutsmonger. I was about to try to read it to check to see where where the dude is, but yeah, obviously that's not how that works. Okay. That might be in the regular jungle, let me check. Yeah, it's in the regular jungle. It's not awful. It's not awful, but if it was like deep jungle, the lake, or the Moonstairs, it would be like a top tier legendary Gutsmonger. But he might be able to spawn all the possible cybernetics anyways. I'm not exactly sure what level Gutsmongers spawn. Like, I don't know what the range of their inventory, because I usually don't play Trukin. Gunsmith, I am going to buy from you just to have a good amount of bullets. Stand farmer, don't care about you. Right, I'm already talking to you. Ichor Merchant. You didn't spawn anything super early. Chosen to Gasha. That's funny. Do I care about Anchor Spike? Well, I'm definitely not going to skill swaps. Use your license points, I think. That's how they work. These license points to permanently give you a skill. Which doesn't make any sense. I'm genuine. Or maybe... Wait, maybe they just give you a skill as long as you have it installed, which again also doesn't make any sense for me. So I'm just gonna sell Anchor Spikes. Very few things, force movement, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Finally, the apothecary. All of the items in the game, or not all the items, but all the injectors in the game are better on Trukin. So I probably want to check to see. That's a bottle I need, or that's a component I need for curing fungal infection, so I may as well pick it up. I don't care about freezing or electrified. Everyone has nuggets. And yeah, I may as well get rid of some of my surplus water because it's bad to carry it. Okay, so shade oil, yeah, it just gives you... Yeah, it just phases you for several turns. Oh no, it gives you a version of phase. It also gives 8 dodge value. Very nice. Seal that so it doesn't end up with water in it, which happens annoyingly often. Alright, and... Let's check. Oh yeah, more bullets. Do I have any books to give you? No. I think I want to throw down here. Nah. It is liked by several factions, but it's not a big deal. I rep with Mechanimus. I don't know if it's different for Truthkin. If I can share 2 secrets, I can get proselytized early. Yeah, it'll be still quite a few levels before I start being able to proselytize anybody important, but it's good to know that I haven't. Okay, have I leveled up? Okay, let me get cooking, because that's going to be a very important part of the run. Carbide Chef and Spicer. I don't get the ability to harvest and butchery, or I don't get the ability to get more ingredients, but right now, yeah. These 2 are more important. Gonna run to Joppa and then do the stuff in that local general area. Sorry, I was laughing because I was like, how the hell did that turn into what I ended up saying rather than what I was trying to say? Sorry. I just woke up like a few hours ago, so I'm still waking up. And also, a babe was found swaddled with a foreign bedroll in each hand by a group of apes in Bic. They took her into their fold and fostered her, and she became known as Beduct, worldly scion of apes. Wait, I'm gonna start with. I don't start with the cabin. That's unfortunate. I'll get it later. It's not too big of a deal. Let me check to see if this map is safer. Yeah. I can pull the snapshots here. Yeah, I don't even have the strength to be penetrating snapshot armor. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, I forgot the. What? I must have dismantled. I must have dismantled my cells. Unless I sold them, but I'm pretty sure I put the cell back into it. Yeah. Well, the cells I pick up from here on won't auto-dismantle, so it'll be fine. Okay, do I have anything on my face? Nothing important. Yeah, I'm actually gonna cook these. Because if I get flashbanged, I don't want to get blind. I'll pick this up for counterweighted. Yeah, ever since I learned that you can actually get mods off of items, I definitely started actually looking at, because obviously a lot of this stuff that has mods will just automatically be picked up as you're running around. Because it'll be considered an artifact. So I'm actually glad that's happening now. Because before it was just like, well, why am I picking up these like swords that are worth like nothing? Let's auto explore. Okay, let me get the Secret Upper Chef. The Droid Scrambler. Did I already pick this up? Yeah, I did. Let me check my waterlogged tunnels, because there can be some pretty good stuff here. There might even be... I mean, I picked it up last time. There might be a guaranteed Spirit of Negative Weight, which would definitely be great. It might not be guaranteed, but if it is guaranteed, that would be amazing. Oops, I did not mean to go this way, but I will. I'll murder this guy as I go. Yeah, the last time I was here, like almost like 3 times as many enemies had spawned. Like, it was actually insane. Let's wait for the bleeding to stop. I was just checking to see if there was any, like, pure blood. So I might want it for later. Let me... As heavy as it is, I'm gonna pick up some slime. I'm gonna want to get 2 full things of slime. No, not not that much slime. 1 to desalinate. I'll actually apply it now. There we go. Yeah, 1 to have a full thing of gel. Let me just auto collect this. 1 to have a full thing of gel, 1 to have a full thing of slime. Luckily, I do have a desalination pellet if I do run out of water down here. I know I'm just yeah, I'm randomly wandering around. I'm just doing it just because I can. Get defanged, yeah. What mine was that? I'm just gonna get. I'm sorry, what? What mine looks like that? Oh god, I'm stuck. That was almost disastrous. Yeah, I'm not going on that screen. Let me try. Okay, I want salve, so I'm going to take one of my salve injectors. So, bear jerky, silk curtain, salve. If you take damage, there's a chance to remove major status effects. So, okay, let me voice my thoughts. So, this would be great healing. This, on the other hand, is a way to cure infections. Yeah, I'll take the cure first. Usually, I find that the cure is harder to find, or ways to cure things for like diseases and shit. It's harder to find. So yeah, let me just auto explore. Actually, I'm gonna put on defensive stance just for the sake of it. I'll get a chance to make another meal. So I don't have soul curd anymore. What are the side effects? Oh yeah, I do have 13% extra HP. I'll stay with that. That's basically all I'm getting for that, aside from like I don't know if being stuck is considered a physical ailment. It might be. Pepper nuggets. Scrambler. Chair. Yeah, it's not what I was hoping one of those would be. I was hoping, genuinely hoping that one of them had a cell in it that I could steal. Leighton 3090 BR. After several tumultuous years, Archer II, counselors suggested she take an extended sabbatical until she reassured her counselors by calmly explaining why she disagreed. Sorry, that's. I actually have a shirt that says that. I'm not arguing, I'm just explaining why I'm right. In 2336 BR, abduct rampage through all of the Tinker's monarchy of Uruk. Forcibly relocating the families of Baetles and highly tropic beings, she became known as the Uruk Woe. Yeah, this is about what every screen looked like with like 30 enemies on it. Really wish I had the geometric disc right now. Well, the gun is doing just fine for now. That's shotgun. Oh no, you just bloody. Yeah, there's a red variant that holds a shotgun. Root actually has enough strength that he might be able to one-shot me. Or two-shot me, probably. But yeah, if I do find another, I don't forget what it's called, that sphere of negative weight. If I find another sphere of negative weight down here, like I did last time, I'm basically gonna have to come here every single time because those are way too valuable. Like not valuable in the sense that I need like every single I need to find everyone that I can possibly find. Obviously, I want to, but I just need to find the first one so I can learn how to make it. God, the fact that he's right there is so tempting to kill him, but I obviously can't. Yeah, but that's actually, if I don't want to risk going to the Susa, that could be an easy way to get at the first survival fish. Okay, I had to pick up Harbor Street and Butchery so I can start butchering everything I run past. Let me get rid of the miner because that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna kill him for his injector because those are gonna be extremely valuable. Gun, what do you do? Okay, electrical resistance, cold resistance. I lose a little bit of armor value. Resistance against being restrained. I lose saves versus bleeding. That's interesting. Take less damage from bludgeoning and falling. Cannot be grabbed. These effects stack if multiple robogums are injected. Okay. I'm just gonna scrap you. And then I can just... Oh, I'll also pick up this sturdy hat. Then I can just move on. Oh, didn't even see the dragonfly there. Don't need any of this. By the way, the chance of this spawning 5 stratum deep is like... I don't know, like 5%? No, it's like way lower than... I can't remember the exact number, but extremely lucky. Oh, I missed the waterlogged tunnels. Whoops. Or not missed, but just ran past them. I need to commit to memory that he's down there though, because I'm gonna want... Like I probably want multiple versions of my Vulnerable Kamesh, but at least until I get a way to have multiple weapons. I think... where are you? I think single weapon fighting is better than if I only have 2 weapons. I feel like that's probably obvious, I guess. Because it guarantees a second swing. Right, that's how you work. Yeah, you always make a second attack for free. Which obviously, if you only have 2 weapons, like it can't... You're not gonna beat that. Because what's a multi-weapon fighting? Yeah, like 3 of these abilities are literally just increasing the chance to swing with your offhand, and then flurry. So single weapon fighting, I would say at least until you get like 4 arms. Like at 4 arms, you can start arguing that multi-weapon fighting is better. Yeah, I can't afford a thing, right? Did he just go underground? Or am I losing my mind? Yeah, I was about to say burrowing. You're hostile because Gerchlings are technically spiders. Let me just check these corpses to see if there's anything I want to or can butcher. Oh, you have equipment on you. Nothing valuable. I'm quiet because I'm just thinking. Okay, now, yeah, I'm actually going to pick up single weapon fighting. And take that off. And toggle it here. Oh, it's already toggled on automatically. Good. Now, the only thing I need, or not need, but I want, is the serrated mod on my sword. Because I'm pretty sure... I wonder if they stack. I wonder if expertise and mastery stack, or if only one of them is ever working. It probably doesn't matter. But between the fact that I'm going to be swinging the same weapon extra times, and the fact that I'm probably going to find, like, precise add-on fingers or something, basically I can get the best of both worlds, because where are... Longblade. Because Longblade... Trying to figure out where I get this arm ability. Is it lunge? Dueling. Okay. Attack an enemy. Yeah, swipe. Attack an enemy and attempt to disarm them. Guaranteed to hit and penetrate lists. See, once I pick up swipe, it's a guaranteed disarm, and I combine that with the ability to dismember, and I can basically guarantee disarm them. Which, that's the one thing about dismember is that you can't guarantee that you're gonna hit a hand. But I can guarantee get rid of their weapons and then just start mincemeating them. That have the best of both worlds. Okay, artifact. But there you go. Now I can get that shoved into you. Alright, I'm definitely... Oh, I already have repair. Yeah, so I can really just recharge my cells as I go with this if I need to. At least until I get real cells. Not fighting that. That's one of the dangers of having geometric disc is I can actually end up waking the slumberling up. Oh, thank God. Look. Yeah, it is a bit of a... Wait, what? Well, why are you... No, I want to... Oh, because it's too far away. That's the reason. I was like, it can't be because of the charge. I like how, if it's close to me, I can throw at it and it goes all the way across the map to hit something else. But if I'm trying to hit it from across the map, it doesn't work. It's kind of silly. Oh, now it's not doing that. Pretty sure that's out of the range. Oh, no, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm stupid. What if I overload it if it increases the range of it? Take your burrower. I don't think the burrowers have unique fangs, but... Well, no, I don't even need to... yeah, they have regular fangs. There might be a point in time where I want the extra rep of the Gersh. I'll just pick that up. So nothing interesting on that. Oh, this is the corpse. Okay, so there is a guaranteed serum negative weight here, so... Yeah, I'll also pick up the pickaxe. I can actually put that in my offhand, which will give me the digging behavior. I should just equip that for the dodge value just because. Trying to think, is there any reason for me to go to Red Rock? I'm gonna go to Red Rock just to see if there's a chest there. I can't remember if there's a chest with credit wedges. There might be. I'll switch back to aggressive now that I have... What difference does this even make it? Rank 1. Score a crit. Oh, the cool... Oh, that doesn't even make a difference. May as well pick up extra. So what do I need for reverse engineer? Let me just... Yeah, a lot of intelligence. I'm gonna pick up an extra point in strength, so I can actually deal damage. Let me go check this beetle bump, by the way, because I might have been running around picking shit up when I wasn't paying attention. I have to pick the trash. Oh, there's multiple of you. Because when they walk over something, I can probably get this one to do it. Yeah, it picked up the boulder. Consumes the boulder. Then it ends up in its inventory. Nice. I wish it was similar to the throw. Whatchamacallit was more like the fire. Because when I press F twice, it just shoots. But when I press throw twice, it doesn't just throw it automatically. I like how the other beetle bumps aren't even... Oh, no, now they're making an effort to come over to me. I shouldn't be wasting my time on beetle bums. They have a lot of HP and aren't worth that much experience. Let me charge this cell. I like how it even goes through walls. Like, it's so silly, the geometric disc. Refresh as I go. Another sturdy item. Okay, now I'm in Red Rock. Or, well... I might not be in Red Rock proper. I think I'm still in the waterlogged tunnel. But I'm in, like, the map tile of it. Definitely killing you. Righteous throw. Game, I'd like you to like start throwing this at the legendary, not just well, I mean, I can just make the first target the legendary. Makes it a lot easier. Okay. Like, Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, holy shit, there's no way this guy was in range. Like, you can see where it goes dark. This is the range. It's hitting shit over here. But I can't throw it there. God damn it. 4457 BR. A corrupt administrator was appointed Minister of Telep. She outlawed association with succulents, and Artashur was forced to flee. Okay. Get my historical sites. I need to kill these things and then camp, because I don't want to run the risk of having lower quickness. I mean, it's only 10 points, but 10 points can pile up, especially if I need to run from something. I am also inspired, so that should be a priority. Let me cook with love. Yeah, that's all that matters out of all this. Okay. Love just by itself. Okay, that's Beguile. And then next time I'll cook, I'll probably try to cook something. Well, if I find bananas, I'll try to get bananas and love. Yeah, just bananas and love. Cause I don't need to inflate my glimmer for any reason, honestly. Unless I want to start hunting extra dimensional creatures, but I'll probably just get the other pearl for that. 4459 BR. Archer won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Tulip at the bloody battle of Alazor. Though he lost his prize, the triumph of... God, it's more of these fucking marriage gifts. It's gonna be so bad. During the course of the conflict, as a result of the battle, Alazor was so rife with bad omens that it was renamed Charmflat. Yeah, a lot of the weddings gifts are really bad because it's just like rep. Actually, unequip this unless I'm planning to dig through something. I did not mean to ruin it, so I just wanted to recharge you. There we go. Because otherwise I might waste turns just punching walls. That could definitely get me killed doing stupid shit like that. I don't know if the geometric disc can home in on allies. I'm not entirely sure. If it can, it'd be annoying. But... Jeez, just hitting everything. I forgot how good the disc was. Like, especially because it's like guaranteed damage. Like, obviously there's certain enemies that are way too tanky for it to matter. But still, very nice. Also, I'm pretty sure the reason they made Defang Gershlings is just because they needed a different version of Gershling that you wouldn't butcher automatically because you need it for the quest for Joppa. Probably gonna kill the Gyrewite just by accident. So it's a good way to check what enemies are. Damn it. It's also a good way to check to see if there's enemies around. Because we can throw it at one target and it bounces. Yeah, there's probably nothing on the screen anymore. I stand corrected. I think it might be attacking the random dread root. Let's see what I picked up. Whip. Sorry, don't need the steel longsword. Okay, there was a credit wedge down here somewhere. Oh, it might have been on the Gyrewite. Okay, I'm just gonna go up the faster way. Yeah, I was about to say, might be able to kill some Snapjaws. Yeah, this is so much more efficient than manually fighting them. I shouldn't be meleeing a legendary. I should know better than that. Okay, let me recharge you, and then just shoot at you. Okay, so it doesn't attack the neutral beetle bomb. That's good to know. Oh, I should have done that, actually. I have the mod that makes it so when you name shit, it actually does something. Oh, well. It's a secret of a chef. Let me check to see if there's anything interesting on these weapons. It'd be so funny if these walls look like it's sort of like a Snapshot fort. It'd be so funny if Snapshot forts could spawn underground. It'd be the first time I've ever seen it. It's interesting that you can use yourself as the initial target. Okay, harvest you to get some woodward bark. Okay, yeah, the Crimson Hood's just nothing by itself. I was wondering if it was like a corpse with something underneath it as well. Do I have enough to get scavenging? Yeah. Can't get trash to finding it, but it's not like I'm coming back for this junk anyways. Also just checking for legendaries, because, yeah, this place spawns a bunch of Snapjaws, and they can just randomly be legendary. How many bits do I have? Yeah, I'm running out of power bits. Like, literally have one left. But with scavenging, I should be able to just lock my way into more. Make sure I pick up scrap and the nuggets. You know, I might check the rust wells just because the geometric disc makes this so well. Actually, there's that many. I might need to pick up more batteries before I start doing shit like that. But I might be able to luck into helping hands down there. I think I can pick up just 50 points. Tactics for hurdle, yeah. Make it easier to run up to enemies shooting at me if I need to. Or run away from them with the shooting at me. It's probably more relevant. Okay, this is the worst version of Red Rock. Fucking baboons everywhere. Too far away. Oh, there's a cybernetic that gives you 2 throwing slots. That might be relevant for this character if I want to get a second geometric disc. Overpower them both, make them sturdy. I don't know what other tankers you can add to the geometric disc. Like, imagine if you could add an anon to the geometric disc. That would be actually insane. Like, it's just going around and dismantling everything. I think I'm going to check Great Gate to see if I can't get some batteries from the merchant there. Because with all the snapshots I've been killing, I should have enough beaded bracelets to pick up a few things. There's some books. I'm not inspired, so I'm not going to waste my time making another recipe. I'm thinking, considering I might be like only using one-handed weapon, or not one-handed weapons, but only using one weapon at a time, I might consider having just like a boatload of shields. Like, it's usually not too important to have more than like one or two shields, because usually in shields you have, what is it? So blocking, that allows you to block an extra attack per turn. Most enemies in the game don't have that many attacks. So, and if you're that surrounded, well, you shouldn't even be surrounded in the first place. So let's say it's not the Wage Droid. I didn't even see the amoeba because it was blending in with the green. I'm just gonna throw this at the house crab. It's actually great because I might be able to kill the random turrets that spawn. Like, chain gun turrets, for those that don't know, can spawn at Grit Gate. It is very nasty. Okay, heard something chirping. Very good opportunity to just start throwing at the geometric disc. Okay, I heard a turret break somewhere. Heard another turret break somewhere. Okay, how much charge do you have left? It's low, that's not good. You're still a goddamn live. Sounds like you did. Okay, let me heal up to make sure I can. That's what I said about the chain. Can I partially charge this out? Yeah. If I just throw this. Okay, that sounds like he's dead. Okay, thermal grenade, don't want you. Crayons. Sure, I will. It'd be so funny if for once I actually got neon crayons. Neon crayons for the first time on an item that I don't even need two of, because the thing is, Castle Face is better, way better on mutants than on Shuriken. They're actually like multiple chests on top of each other. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I will get one of them though. Open. Let's get both of these. Apparently I picked up stones. That's how it's going. Oh yeah, I can kill the Wage Droids. I don't think they'll. Yeah, they won't even fight back against me. Right. They're probably not gonna drop their weapons because I'm not disarming them. Like that though. Long blade. So I need dueling stance and swipe. So I need 400 skill points. So I need like 3 to 4 more levels. Yeah, I shouldn't be wasting my geometric disc because I might need it for something. Okay, bullets. Final ape. Oh, they do drop their stun run. Okay, now I have another cell to play around with. I think unless you take, I think unless you disarm them, it's only a chance for them to drop their shock rod, which obviously turns into the stun baton. Sharps. Heat resistance. I'll actually wear that over the goggles. I'm more worried about heat than flashbangs, honestly. bubble level. Little don't care. Okay, really like to get past you guys to kill this seeker. Thank you. Some more enemies that I want to face at once. There should be a non-hostile Trukin down here. Either on this floor or the floor below. It's very weird for it to be non-hostile, because usually I play as mutants, so it not being hostile is actually... Like, I had to tell I had to say that just for my own sake, so I don't try to kill him, because he does have pretty good stats. Not that I want to recruit him or anything, but I just don't want to pick a fight with him. Actually, can I? Because I have rebuke, don't I? I should put it just below sprint. Also, we disinterested. It's not what I was hoping to have happen. Yeah, I'm inspired, so I'll go. There's actually a lot of things with electricity, so I'll go salve, jerky, and sparktic plasma. Whenever I take damage, there's a chance to gain electrical resistance. Yeah, sure. Basically immunity to electricity as long as I get that effect to trigger. There we go. It's triggered. Oh, it doesn't last that long, actually. The Jerkin should be somewhere around here. I just missed him several times. There you are. Nothing to trade. I can pull you. Can I proselytize you? I mean, I can. It's just a question of whether or not I have the stats to roll for it to work. Rebuke robot. Argument's just gonna. Yeah, no, my stats aren't high enough for converting either of those two. I mostly wanted to get the Trukin on my side just so I could get him killed to see what he has. Injector shotgun shell. It's kind of sad there's only one shotgun in the game. I think, anyways. Okay, don't need any of those steel items. Even though I could just sell it just over there. Chainmail's technically better than leather armor that I'm wearing, so I'll swap it. Get rid of you. Or sell the... Oh, are you... Yeah, you're actually way heavier than what I was wearing. Staff. Oh, right, I can get rid of all these torches. That'll fix my problem. Doesn't appear to be too many more hostile things down here. Probably doesn't help that I've been fighting bears and other things that my character wants to eat. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here, apparently. Yeah, bunch of cells. Now I can really start throwing this just recklessly. It'll probably get me through the first historical site, honestly. That plus my gun. Okay. Fail. Give me more bullets than I can ever really need. And more arrows. You know, probably use the arrows for warm static once I find it. View. I'll actually pick up a spare pickaxe just in case. Give me a second. Yeah, I might need to mute for a bit because somebody just started vacuuming the house, and my dog really hates the vacuum. This little buddy, it's just a vacuum. Yeah, I'll just mute until the vacuum turns off. This is going to be my source of precognition, by the way. I was hoping for something a little bit better than that. I'd actually drop the. You have 77 HP. Yeah, don't need folding chairs for obvious reasons. It's in tools, yeah. Yeah, let me just walk from one side of the map to the other. Yeah, that should find me one. I need to be slightly careful, but it should be good to go. By the way, what did I end up cooking with? Yeah, I didn't like this that cycle of cooking, so. Wait, what? This is very heavy, but I'll equip it. Also, I still have to call it the microwave. The vacuum's still going on, so I might need to mute again later when my dog gets upset again, but what can you do? Could be worse. I gotta be letting him roam around the house right now. What's on? And he just chase around the fucking. I mean, I understand why he doesn't like it, because, like, holy shit. Like, I don't like it. But, you know, just, I have the sensibility not to make even more noise to add to the situation. Oh. It's actually funny. He actually gets louder when it turns off. Like he's the loudest when he initially turns on and then turns off. As you could probably hear. I'm just gonna break this. Yeah, I am apparently check a ruin. Little worried about the goat. I have a recoiler. So I might actually jump into this gate. It could get me killed, but I'm gonna do it. Assuming the gate doesn't get destroyed as this fight unfolds. There's a buckler. I'll put that in my arm. It's a ruin, so there's a high likelihood that there's turrets here. Okay. I really shouldn't have been provoking the apes, but I did it anyway. You're not hostile over that, right? No. Oh, right, yeah, obviously frogs are different than reptiles. The location of Artashirabad. Artashir II was captured by bandits. She languished in captivity for 7 years, eventually escaping to Sharamish Morass. Okay. More gloves. I'm not even gonna pick up the gloves. Just gonna scrap the grenade. Let's move on. Oh, my dog. That's the worst time to give him a treat after he's just been barking for all that time. Okay, there's a leech corpse. Okay, I'll actually come back. I want to. Yeah, I am going to fight. Not hostile. No, that's just because I provoked the other ones. I'm gonna kill some of these because I want some of their equipment. I'm hoping that you're out of grenade. Yeah, you appear to be out of grenades. I'm still gonna shoot you first. Okay, let me get rid of the frog. Actually going to hit myself with some healing. Okay, I don't appreciate the fact that I'm confused, but it should be fine. That's you did, that's you did. Yet another frog. Look like apes. Don't like frogs either. Right, I have Bullroy boots. That's me good for a while. Let me check this map just to really hate these frogs. I shouldn't have anything too worthwhile to cook, but I'll check anyways. Blaze injector, honey hulk. Not 12, I just want 1. Okay, I just want to. I should be keeping most of my injectors, but I did want to cook honey hulk here. So hopefully it's gonna be strength and a healing effect, or something that causes me to whenever I drop below 20%, something like this, but not HP based. What's for strength and 30 to 40% max HP when I use a salve? Actually use that. Oh, the other one was heal when I get low. That was probably better. But yeah, if I run into a situation where I need to use a salve, that'll give me a good bit of HP. I'll just hit myself with the salve right now. Yeah, it's probably not worth it for this fight, but do it anyways. Gloves. Where are my gloves? Last kind gloves. Yeah, I'll put these chain gauntlets over them. And it was just that, yeah, I was hoping there'd be more than just one thing on the map. I'm not gonna find anything else here. Roasted boar. I'll check it just to discover it. I'll also steal your water. Just move on. I'll check this place as well. You need to be careful because the robot's pretty notorious for having really good strength. And weapons that don't care how much strength you have. Well, it doesn't have a strength cap is what I meant. 3059 BR. Ardashir II was challenged by a pretender to a duel over an ordinance mandating the practice of stopping time. Mandating. This isn't just. This is like, hey, people need to know how to stop time. Like, our society is built on stopping time. Anybody who can't stop time shouldn't be allowed to live in this society. What the fuck? She won and had the pretender killed. She was 54 years old. Look, I might be bad for saying this, but if it was possible to filter society so we only had people who could stop time, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Just imagine. Oh yes, your son can't stop time. I'm sorry, we have to put him into the fucking blender. Obviously, they'd be evil, but also you'd have a society that can all stop time. So you know, you win some, you lose some. So fucking evil. All right. Can you give me? It's illuminated, which means it's super expensive, but I should be able to afford it. I don't need these Gershling fangs. I have multiple bookbinders at this tilt, so I shouldn't have to worry about my rep. Okay. Oh, I must have picked these up at the historical site. They're basically just a trade good. They give cold resistance, which is interesting. What I can get cold resistance other ways. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's gonna be hard to get cold. You know, actually, well, I'm not selling it right now, anyways. But I might use that to get through Bethesda Susa. I should trade like this just to reduce my water weight a bit. Okay, I will pick up the Indrix quest. You wouldn't. That's. Oh, if I was going battle axes, that would be a godsend to find you with that. If it was a sword, it'd be even better. Because obviously I'd be able to use it on this run. Nothing interesting there. Well, kind of was hoping that I wasn't going to get overburned by my water, but them's the breaks. Meter chem cell. I mean, may as well just use it up and get rid of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop one of these canteens and go to Hurl to see what he has. This box of crayons. Actually, screw the. Okay, this is a grenade. I don't think I have enough to buy all this. You know what? I can, or not if I can, but if I have to, I'll sell. I probably don't need to sell these. Maybe not. I might still have to. Okay, get rid of these two. I do want to get some. I do want to get rid of some of my water weight. The outtring is probably a battery of some kind. Yeah, let's go like this. Oh, right, it's the recoil. I'm an idiot. Of course, the odd trinket was a recoil. That'd be better than whatever this was. Yeah, no, I'll just go with that and then pick up my water canteen. Oh, Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, fuck, it's just cells. Oh, god damn it. I mean, it's two phase turrets. Or two phase cannons. If I get lucky, I don't, maybe. Or if I had been lucky, I should have said. If this turret tinkerer spawns something that can have like antimatter cells, I could have had a situation where all I needed to do was disarm these two, and I could have a situation where I could literally just kill them. Like, no weapons, obviously. No weapons, so I could just kill them. Slap it. And then have antimatter cells already. You're not going to spawn any more turrets? I could have sworn they could spawn more than two. It might just be due to the fact that he's not running around. It might have a bit of a cooldown. I actually meant to cook a meal. There we go. Weird stuff can happen, by the way. So, if I were to say... Where is it? If I were to rebuke this, I could get it to join me. And what would happen is if I got it to join me, and I caused it to leave this village, and then I came back without it, these turrets could end up in a situation where they stop being allied. Like, because right now they're allied to this worship of Aborokoro, which makes them not robots, which makes them allies of the village. But if they go back to being robots, because this guy's no longer the leader, they could just start shooting the villagers and kill them all. So funny. What does this do? 7%. Yeah. It's actually not too bad, but the thing is that you have to immediately find a fungal forest next to the village for that to really make a difference. Okay, what is... I'll just get this plastic tree while I'm at it. Equip my new gauntlets. Books. Let me read both of these to make sure I know where they are. Okay. Go all the way to the back, it should say. Antifungal treatment, gel, and sap. Okay. Second earthworm. Okay. So it's very easy. So, yeah, I can very easily find some brooding puffs. Mushrooms, basically. The ones that give you fungal infections. I could find them at some point and get the one that gives me mumble mouth. Cover myself in mumble mouth. And then just go back to Great Gate and cure myself. Let me unseal you. Let me fill our gel. Okay. Now the only problem is that I need to get some sap. It shouldn't be that hard. There's a Nicker merchant guaranteed to distill. This is a question of rolling sap with him. Alright. One more thing I need to do is pick up the force bracelet. I'm going to go in the teleporter before I do that, but when I come back around the other side of it, I'll get the force bracelet, hopefully. Do I have a proper helmet? No, I do not. It's funny. I just want to point out the armor that I had by the end of my Chimera run was like 21 or something. I'm actually pretty close to already being back there. It's kind of funny. I'm just gonna throw this at you. It's gonna be nice once I can guarantee penetrate, but for now I'm just gonna use the geometric disc to guarantee damage. Oh, thank God. I'm actually gonna wear this, except I don't need it for extra attacks. Where? Oh, it's a fucking Slumberling. Luckily, it already charged me, so it should be asleep by now. There we go. Where the helmet go? There you go. Don't need you. Don't need you. anything I want to cook? Nothing that I have access to. Star contraption. Let me... Secant gate. Outline. Oh, it goes to the historical site. Nice. Which historical... Oh, my good lord. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's actually good. That's actually good. Oh, oh. I don't need to explain why those were extremely fucking dangerous. They literally said impossible. Oh, it dropped me right next to the asphalt mines. I don't even need to recoil. Now, the only problem is they might end up getting sucked into their own teleporter, which might cause me problems. But yeah, no, that was, best part is, I have no idea where I just was. No fucking idea. I assume I was, I might have been in the moon stairs, actually. So either the moon stairs, deep jungle, or Rainbow Wood. Probably moon stairs, I guess. Dude, you're not lost. Like, come on. Like, it's game. We're literally at the asphalt mines. We're at a named location. I don't have anything floating nearby. That'll work like light-based attacks, so it's probably not too bad. In 4060 BR, Mixerad had his legitimacy challenged by an aspirant over an ordinance mandating the practice of adorning oneself with jewels. He won and had the pretender drawn and quartered. He was 34 years old. Okay, this is probably just, yeah, a modded item. I should take it because it's probably worth a pretty penny. I mean, it's only like bronze or whatever. But taking it anyways. I wonder if the game can spawn legendary drum mats now that I think about it. I've never seen it happen if it can happen. Don't care about you. I think the only way they can spawn is if you have like an item that spawns them. No legendary merchants can spawn, but I've never seen a legendary drum mat spawn. Okay. Okay, you sell fullerite, so it's not too bad to keep an eye out for you. If I can't find better merchants than any... If I can't find better merchants later, I might come back for this guy. It's the Flaming Tar Pit, so there should be some good loot here. That's why I was so excited when I got teleported here. Like, I got excited because I got sent to a historical site, then panicked because obviously the historical site super fucking dangerous. Also, this is actually a good sword. Giant hammer obviously doesn't matter. Fiber dagger, I'm not using daggers. But actually, let me go to my melee weapons and compare these. It's 1d8. 1d8. Oh, pen 10, but doesn't care about my strength. Pen 10 versus pen... Where'd my sword go? Oh, there's the sword. Pen 7. Yeah, no, it's better. It costs power, but that's okay. Yeah, pen 10, 1d8. Yeah, that's 3 more penetration. I just need to pay the energy cost. That's one of the good things about longsword. Is that there's items that set your pen rather than you having to actually invest in strength. So you can just invest in agility. Aside from whatever strength costs you need for the skills. Okay, next time I level up, I can pick up Swipe. And I'll probably stick with... Where is Dueling Stance? There you are. I'll probably stick with Dueling Stance. Let me check these abilities to see if I ever need to use the other ones. Okay, Aggressive Pen. Defensive moves me back. Guaranteed to pen. Yeah, that's basically the reason I want to stay in dueling, is because a lot of it's like guaranteed to pen, guaranteed to pen. First one to hit. I'm actually gonna take this and then I'll take Swipe. Probably still next level. Probably still earn like over 100 next level. That's probably fine. I'll check around because there might be a flaming tar pit that usually whenever you get like a flaming tar pit or a rust block, it's actually highly likely that there's more near each other because they have all the prerequisites. A little bit of a pain in the ass though, for obvious reasons. National Mines. Is this a random ruin site? Which apparently has a bunch of water just randomly sitting around. Oh, this is... Oh, this is one of the things that increase your throwing range. I wonder if it... I'm not obviously using this one because it's a quest item for one of the villages, but... Actually, the village should be quite close by, considering that its quest item dropped. Besides the point. I wonder if it would affect the geometric disc, is what I was saying here. Don't... I should pick up the honey just for bears. To rot or witcher with them. I would auto-collect it, because currently my weight's a bit of a problem. Yeah, we'll go fight this Acronaut. Yeah, first honey, I'll conjecture. Okay. I'm carrying too much to move. I'll let pick up. I'm not sure. Oh, right, the water. Yeah, of course that happened. The water, the honey, yeah. It's not a good way to... I'm probably just going to drop the carbide stuff. Yeah. So I don't have reverse engineer, or I don't have the int for reverse engineer yet. It'd be nice. Because then I could dismantle all of these items I'm trying to get like the counterweighted and everything off of. I shouldn't need Slender for anything. I'm just gonna get rid of it just so I don't have to worry about it later. And of course again. Spike gauntlets don't matter. I'm not gonna fight the turtle, it's just a waste of my time. Do I don't have charge yet. I think I'm just gonna throw. Yeah. I was like, they only have like 6 HP or something ridiculous. The Seeker's the Sightless Way, or not the Seeker's, the Novice of the Sightless Way. I'm not gonna face Elastic Climb Cap. Oh right, I'm lost. I need to find like a humanoid or just luck out and not be lost. I just want to point something out. Okay, so I have the compass, which is reducing my chance to get lost, and I also have Mind's compass, which is also reducing my chance to get lost. I'm actually going to delay getting swiped for hills and mountains and flower fields, just so I stop getting lost because it's a pain in my ass. Okay, did I see something sturdy? Okay, don't care about you. Care about the counterweighted and sturdy. Actually, I'm probably not going to need counterweighted now that I think about it. So I'll drop the counterweighted stuff. Sturdy's too valuable to pass up. Yeah, it should be good though. Because like the only thing that really has like a really high dodge chance is the crypt ferrets in the late game. And it's probably not that like the thing about the crypt ferrets is they have really low health or relatively low health, so I should just be able to like if I set up the geometric disc at that point, like either that or grenades. Okay, serrated, that's valuable. It's definitely something I'll put on my valuable capacities. Okay. I was about to say if I just got lost again, I was gonna flip the fuck out. Did something on my character just rust? Because I just my carbide gauntlets. There's my war on hands. Yeah, I have to repair that. That's the reason you gotta be scared of brown gels. I didn't even realize it was brown gel. I thought it was just a regular amoeba, and then I realized the color of it way too late. Luckily, I have the ability to repair. It's funny. Some people think that that's a black gel that can give you diseases. Some people underestimate the ability to repair, even though, yeah, getting rusted is one of the worst effects in the game. Okay, convalescence, or the blue gels are the least dangerous, I think. So just mincemeat them. I think the main danger of the blue gels is them freezing you, and that's about it. There we go. Convalescence. It's really easy to come by convalescence, and I don't have the space for it. At a remote tavern in Gladiator's Oligarchy of Sharana, Mexered met with a group of explorers and commissioned an artifact that evoked the presence of a radiant sapphire, and he named it Sapphirica. Okay, that could be an item. That could be an active item. That's my guess right now. Oh god. I did not. Oh, it's brown sludge that spawns sewage eels. I totally forgot. Yeah, that can actually rust and then re-rust your equipment. So definitely be careful of brown sludge. Anything else I need? No, because I wasn't lost. Let me shove some secrets into you. And then go to the book. Or not. Librarian, shove that in your face. I think the cure was what, sap and segmented earthworm. So let me, before I forget. Okay, 7 grams of sap from you. Okay. Applicator, fill. Filled sap. Now I do not want to empty bottle. Now seal it again. Auto collect. Actually, no. I want to pour this into a canteen. Auto collect from the canteen, and then sell him the glass bottle. Glass bottles can be good. They can store acid, and I think they can even store lava. I can't remember off the top of my head. But they're heavy. They're heavier by default than the canteens. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I want to take. Not really. Okay, I will do a round of the cell just because I can. Anything. Gets longer. I will check your inventory. I'm actually going to use this opportunity to identify his stuff. Do I care about a gun rack? An additional left and right missile slot. So if I get like giant hands and this gun rack, I can end up in a situation where I can equip 4, well, up to 5 two-handed guns. It's tempting. It's definitely tempting. Also, additionally, you can also end up using gigantic guns. If for whatever reason you think having a better version of a gun is better than having a second version of it. I'll consider holding onto a gun rack if I find a second one. Basically what I'm going to say to that. Yeah, mostly want to check the book binders as well. Brutus Templar, I'll actually pick that up. Because it can be a situation where I might lose rep with them, and I don't want to lose rep with them because it's just way more convenient for them not to hate me. Okay, I became admired by the Brutus Templar for worshipping the same deities. Yeah, because I was only... What? 205, so... Yeah, I was still like a minus 100 with them. I could also buy from them for the experience, but there's a point in time where I'll be doing that, and it's not right now. Okay, there's another hit of Soul Curd that could give me a recipe that's really strong. Need to be careful I don't lose too much water, because I don't have... What is it? Substance 1. Yeah, if I had the Fasting Way and... I think it's just Fasting Way. Well, it's Fasting Way and then Mind Over Body, but if I had Fasting Way, I wouldn't mind having this much water, but I want to have a little bit extra just in case. Okay, chef. They have a hidden clothing draught. Let me try to proselytize them a few times. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near. Well, I can take Beguiling. That should be. I just went to the abandoned menu. Guile should be possible. Yeah, there we go. Pick up the cloning draught, and then just all of their cooking ingredients. I could take the book and put it into the library for like a little bit of experience, but it's not that. It's not worth much, if anything. Okay, now I'm just going to... Also, yeah, every time you see a chef, there's a clay oven next to them that has one of their or it has like a random recipe in it, so you might want to cook just to see what it does. You gotta be careful though, because it can be. I think it can give you diseases. I think it can very rarely give you a disease by eating those random things, because it can be cooking with like can't have it all. And yeah, can't have it all can have like black ooze, which forces you to take a disease, which is very silly. Which is why I usually don't do it. Right. Actually, I do want to sell a few items. Yeah, let me sell these advertisements. Oh, and the sheaf of tattered paper. I'm just gonna get it out of my inventory. There we go. Yeah, until I get fasting weight, I like to have like over 100 grams of water in my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna run back to Gate just to pick up a few more bullets. Just so I have a massive surplus. I am going to go to one of the historical sites, and I don't want to be running out of ammo. Even though, yeah, I have over 1,000 bullets. Also do just want to take his inventory for anything nice. Good. Okay, let me... You know, I love how they shoot through the walls. Wait, do I have... No, next level I'll have a dueling stance. That was actually a seat, so I'm in a bad position for this. Okay. Okay, let me hit myself with good bark. Never mind, let me actually hit myself with salve. And then also witchwood bark. Huh? Oh, the battery died in my weapon. I was like, how the hell am I not penetrating him enough to deal damage? That almost got me killed. I did not mean to pick that up. Well, actually, it might be worth keeping. So I'm using a two-handed weapon. Yeah, it's a better hit die and everything. Yeah, I should be in melee because his gun does way more damage than his melee attacks. I should really hate this weapon because, yeah, the chem cells are not enough to keep up with it. And I really don't want to be wasting all of my bits. Okay, let me pick up this 30 battle axe. The sooner I get reverse engineer, the sooner I can get all this trash into my inventory. Okay, really hating this. Folded long blade. How does that compare versus? Okay, so it's 5 versus 4. Huh. I'm just gonna drop the two-handed long blade. I'm probably just gonna keep this to sell. Okay, that's another steel buckler. Of course, there's another one of you. I've got through so much charge just for using this glass light flecha. Yeah, I'll pick this up to sell. Probably shouldn't be picking things up to sell that are this heavy, just for the sake of my sanity. Oh, it's too late now. Yeah, I was about to say, because I'm gonna get overburdened. Let me just drop this shit back down. I'll keep the long blade, though. Oh, I should drop one of my other steel. Oh, it might have been... Oh, it's equipped. I should put it in my offhand. Did I pick up shields? No, I'm just... Okay, now I'll pick up shields. Oh, it's so dumb. Let me go to Bela and do its quest. Ooh, it actually has the version that has the chest. Should have some good stuff in it. Go on. Exhaust your dialogue, and then... Okay, north. Should be 2 tiles north. Exactly, nice. Because normally you have to go to the flower fields to get to this area. Which is obviously way worse than just doing it like I just did. Okay, soul curd. Mix with salve. And then bear jerky. Whenever I take damage, there's an 8 to 10% chance to heal. That is very good. And I got the max HP to boot. That's very reliable. The only thing that I would say is that there's an alternate version of this where it's whenever you drop below a certain HP threshold, which when you're in the early game, when you drop below 20% HP and heal for 40 to 50 guaranteed, you're basically immortal against things that couldn't two-shot you anyways. So that's why it's usually at this point. I mean, it's fine. I have 80 HP at this point, so this effect is probably... I would have wanted this effect anyways, so it's better just to have it than to not. Okay. Part of me wants to do the bad version of this quest, or not the bad version, but excuse me. Oh, you're wearing a secret, secret the sightless way disguise. Elasticline, or Elastine skin suit. I was to say Elasticline for some fucking reason. Wrongly accused. And they're wrongly accused. But this poem's meant for you. So if I blame this person, I can actually end up in a situation where the warden also leaves, and I can really fuck up the village. I'll do it if I don't know. I'm not going to use my whatchamacallit. Sorry, I forgot the name of it. I'm not going to use my Sphinx salt injectors just to check. So, or just to see what rewards I could get for blaming them. So, sorry, I'm just laughing because there's a chance I might be able to get the, in my opinion, one of the best endings for the quest that only really matter if you're using axes, because you can get like multiple of the same axe. Which obviously, if you're using axes, could be really good. Like 3, I think it's like folded carbide or carbide axes. Okay, that should be all the things on the ground I can find. I should just need to speak to people. Yeah, that's all the evidence. Am I 100% sure I don't want to use Sphinx salt injectors? Because probably get a bunch of them. Berry. I hate solar seeds so much. Wait, did I not buy this? Oh. Oh, I just randomly found a force bracelet. Okay, thanks, Kane. Like, not even joking. I very much appreciate that. You might have catched it, but there's actually one being sold in this village, and it's guaranteed. Do I want to use it to see? That doesn't matter. Ready to accuse the thief. So trade doubles whatever reward you'd get from the second thing you say. So I could do this and then blame. Or use the second piece of evidence that gives a certain reward. Let's see. Okay. Discussing, yeah. Okay, so sign of violence. So what does it say? Violence and trade. It was Kesahind. I stole Kinders. This would give me 2 axes. Let me ponder this. Someone discarded. So I can't... I think K is like OCD or whatever, what the game says. So they wouldn't be leaving shit around. Or tidy. I just said OCD. So I don't think I can blame them for this. Let me check. Okay. Okay, Kesahan must have traded something for basics, so this is trade. So I could blame trade and trade. Came in a big trade. Sign of violence. I'm just gonna do this. Job here is done. Sure. Oh, it's 30. Wait, no, it's... Oh, it's got spray fire. That's what it's got. The item can be fired while adjacent to multiple enemies without the shots going wild. Yeah, that's what it's... Yeah, based on its qualities. The shrewd boomstick of Bela. Okay. Wait, what? Did I blame the wrong person? Yeah, you're Kessa. Did I not just blame Kesahind for violence and trade? What the fuck? Oh, the second one has to be... I think the first one has to be violence and the second one has to be trade. I can't remember this quest. Wait, that was supposed to be 2 axes? Because I blamed you. For trading... Nah, it doesn't matter. So I hate this quest. Well, I did get a few tier 3 grenades. It's not total loss. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this down. Trade with you. And... right, get the silver seeds out of my inventory. There we go. And then pick this back up. My inventory's all screwed up. It doesn't matter. Alright, I actually do have room for 2 of these. I just need to get rid of my compass, and it doesn't matter. I'll end up lost anyways. Yeah, I could have actually learned the shield skills from you, but it's fine. Oh, whoops! I thought I could. Thought I was about to share a secret instead of just ask them a location of random. I think that's a random farm. But yeah, I don't need to learn how to multi-weapon fighting. So it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I don't need anything from you. So I think I'm going to do the Rusted Archways to see if I can't pick up some more cybernetics. And then I'll go... Sorry, I'm just looking at this coming. And then I'll go to the first historical site. It would have been so funny if I ended up getting overburdened already. Okay, that's not really worth my time. Bioscanner, space. I don't have a floating glow sphere or light manipulation, so it's probably not that great. I'm famished. Anything I can cook with. Hot pedals like fear effects. Last time I checked. Food cue something random. It's basically just can't have it all. Actually, you know what? I'll cook with King to have it all. Honey. I'll do 2 random food effects and see what comes out the other end. Burn Claw saves for diseases and willpower. Sure. Yeah, usually I wouldn't do that because it could end up with something cursed. Or I could end up with something cursed. And as funny as it would be, I don't really want to risk it. Yeah, I'm like on the verge of being overburdened. Fucking armor got rusted again. Let me get rid of the kudzu seed. Kudzu seed? The kudzu stem and the rubber seed. All those are things that I want to keep. Well, I want to keep. This is rusted. I'll repair that before I forget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already know this isn't nano crayons. Yeah. Okay. I want to target. Okay. Fucking Burrow and Claw's behavior is having me attack the wall instead of the enemy actively trying to kill me. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna not use the flashlight. Yeah, I do game. Yeah, I do want to dismantle. I'm just gonna equip regular sword. Because as fun as it is, I mean, it's just so much like wasted energy. And the worst part is that it requires energy. It's something that the Vibrokopesh doesn't require energy at all. Actually, there's something to be said that once I get swipe, once I get basically guaranteed that I can disarm. Oh my god, I forgot his name. It's like something Sky. I completely forgot his name. Sadamus. Once I can guarantee disarm Sadamus, I can basically go and get his Vibrokopesh. So I have a version of him below Joppa. For anybody that wasn't there for when I stumbled on that. And now, oh. Okay. First, let me get rid of the boar meat. Oops. Basically, want to keep everything. I don't need 2 of these pickaxes. I just had 1 spare just in case it got rusted or something, but I have repair, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm just gonna drop the trade goods. And hopefully at some point I get... Oh, I can get an extra point of strength now. Just stave myself off from getting overburdened again. That's interesting. I wonder if cybernetics have a weight when they're inside of you. I'm pretty sure they do. Could be wrong, though. I mean, to be fair, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they have a weight? Let me go rubber gum. Jerky and... Not blaze. I just need to, like, see what I can end up getting. Because, yeah, it's jump. Whenever you jump, there's a 15% chance to heal to full. If I take damage, there's a chance to emit a flame ray. I'm pretty sure this is rubber gum doing that. It's actually not a bad effect. I'm probably not going to make use out of it, because it's, like, it's... One of the food item effects is, like, wasted, but, yeah, I want to get rubber gum plus salt curd and have, like, a really good chance to heal just from jumping. Yeah, I actually want to stop my character from running around. Which one of these is better? Okay, 7, 1d10. Oh, they're basically the same. It's just a question of which one's heavier. The same weight, but basically just the same item, so I'll just drop that. There's another gate. Oh, it's actually a flame snout, not a slug snout. I was like, why is it running up to me just to hit me in the face? Iron buckler. Oh, I already have the steel buckler, so this is worse. Pentaceps. I picked up 1 dram of sap and overburdened myself again. Pentaceps is charge range. I'm just gonna drop it. Unfortunate that I at least pick up the credit wedge that's here. I must have. No, I haven't. I could have sworn there was a guaranteed credit wedge down here. Auto Explorer should be able to. Yeah, I was about to say, I'll find it at some point. This is extra movement speed. Well, there's a gun rack. I'm genuinely just gonna leave it on the ground here. And I can come back for it. There's the credit wedge. Okay, I can actually probably pick up the gun rack. Use the becoming nook. Gun rack is 6 points. Upgrade license. Okay, and if I just want to check to see if I uninstall you and install gun rack. Oh, that actually does get rid of the weight. It's actually very interesting. I drop 8 pounds. Yeah, I'll just delay myself getting sturdy. Uninstall this and then uninstall it, uninstall and then reinstall the night vision. At least until I get an alternative version of it. Actually, where is this? Yeah, let me recharge you. It's expensive, but I want to see where it ends up. Okay, there's a Belcher. Oh, fuck. Yeah, might have just got myself killed. This phases me, correct. Where is phase? Holy shit, that is a lot of stuff. Low light turret tinkerer. Okay, just start throwing a geometric disc and hopefully everything dangerous just ends up dead. That's the reason Trukin is really strong. You can just save yourself with like guaranteed effects from your tonics. That's a living creeper in the fucking walls, isn't it? Oh, it's a goddamn waveform worm. Okay, I just need to activate my force bracelet and recoil out of here. Poisoned by gas is not good either. Okay, not dead. That was super dangerous. Okay, more bullets. Okay, let me make sure I'm not carrying around trash. Okay, there's probably 2 grenades. I'll buy all 3 of it. Just to learn what they are. Okay, that's an HE missile. Get rid of that. Take spray from. That's actually better. I guess it's a random point recorder. I can just get rid of that. Okay, back upstairs. Not proselytize you yet. I'll give it like one more try. I already murdered him though. Yeah, let's murder him. There we go. Now I can see what your weird artifact was. It's just a fucking defoliant grenade. The steel shield. I'm not too interested in just steel right now. It's not even. It's a slight upgrade over what I'm currently using. It's fine. Okay, where was I? Trying to get to the historical site. Easier said than done. Something I think legendary Trukin will actually drop more cybernetic crow wedges, so that's another reason to go hunting them. Oh, this place also spawned in as a slime bug. That's actually really lucky for me. Aside from the obvious Anibas that are going to be running around everywhere. Okay, are you part of the faction? Okay, so glow pads are part of the faction. I think glow pads are plants? Might also be, there might be roots. I can't remember which one. A fucking course, it's Tumblebots. I mean, they won't even be around. Oh, and humans. Usually it's a sign that like any humanoid in a historical site is usually a sign that it just spawns generic humans. 4425 BR Artashir Thoroughpad's mate Man Ran Steinmoss's husband died of natural causes. He was 99 or not 99, 88 years old. I'm sorry. Brain stopped working for a second there. Ooh, that's really bad. When it's colored green, you can barely tell it's about to explode. Okay, famished. Let me make a campsite. Not make any of my good recipes, not really. Okay, jerky. Jerky and just a healing effect, honestly. Just the two by themselves. Whenever I drop below, yeah, just heal me. That version of that is very reliable. The only problem is that it's very scary to rely on it without fasting way or mind over body, because it'll only last like a short time. Because I've had the duration where it's basically gonna last a day. Which can end up being shorter. Well, especially if you're constantly waiting to make sure you're full health. Wait, slime bot. Did I not? Right, I should auto pick up. Let me draw it and just. Because that's normally what slime bogs do. They spawn a single dram of cloning draught, which obviously might have gotten contaminated. That's the really bad thing, is that it can end up contaminated and then you're just wasted a bunch of your time searching these out. Yeah, I don't need extra cloning draught at this point, so I don't need to go through all this effort. I'm just doing it because I can. Just throw this out. Just chasing something through slime is a pain in the ass. Okay, one starry day in the philosopher's autocracy of Tashid, a healthy child was born to a sultan at Surmish Morass. At the moment of the child's moment of his birth, a beautiful ruby was discovered, and in celebration, the people drank themselves into stupors. The babe was known as Mexerad, but the people called him the Honored Ruby. And that's just the secret of her shaft. Okay. Let me get back to the actual Sultan site. Or not, well, yeah, it's Sultan historical site. Like I was correcting myself when I was already right. How much weight do I have left over? Oh, I must have been doing something right, because now I don't have enough, or I don't have as much weight. Right, I should just be throwing out this constantly, because the tumble pods don't have that much HP, so throwing it out constantly will eventually get them. Leading a small army in the gladiators, thanks, Brian. Gladiators oligarchy of Sharana, Mexerad challenged the legitimacy of the Sultan of Qud over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of adorning oneself with jewels. He won and took the crown. He was 23 years old. Okay, roll the books. Oh yeah, my food effect is already gone. So you want fasting? Wait. Oh right, I forgot it can break. Oh my god, I think it's just gone. I think it just blew up. Yeah, it's destroyed. I didn't even realize I could have with tumble pods. I can make more of them though. I just need a photonic. I just need a photonic and I can make another one. But yeah, that's one of the dangers. So at the end of it, because it actually can take damage as it's flying around. Clockwork beetles are very much in the way. Okay, can I get you dipshits to stop? Okay. Very convenient. Now I can basically cover up. Oh, god damn it. There's space for people to stand. Okay, I need to equip my pickaxe. Should be in tools. That just... Dude, please equip that to your main hand. Fucking idiot. Equip your buckler, please. Good, thank God. Luckily I have a gun, so I'm not too broken up about losing my very good weapon. Or my very good throwing weapon. It's not too bad of a shield. I'm not gonna pick it up though. It's really heavy. Not too busy picking up every book on the planet. Okay, I am going to equip my pickaxe on my offhand just to enable the digging behavior. Like, even though he's not digging with the pickaxe, but but due to the way the dude digs, is that it'll queue up so many more attacks. That actually genuinely scared the shit out of me, because I forgot that it was just an ally. Or it was just some beetle that I recruited just to get out of the way. I should have really low dodge value because of all the shields that I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm hungry. I do that while waiting. Okay. Cook what hostas are nearby, of course. It's always goddamn something. When I jump, I heal. That's not great. Trouble jump. Yeah, I'll just do these two combined. Whatever. Good enough. It's one of my least favorite enemies to fight. It's the goddamn tumblepods. It could be worse though. It could be I could be fighting the things that summon the tumblepods instead. I like how I was so excited because I was like, oh, the geometric disc can like trivialize these tumblepods, and then it blew up. It blew up. The fucking geometric disc. At the Battle of Archipad, Baduct fought as a mercenary to subjugate crabs. She wielded an unfamiliar dagger with such dexterity it became forever known as Unfamiliaricus, the Bane of Crabs. Okay. Okay, well, visiting an obscure observatory in the Explorers Republic of Turok, Artishur invented a star tool that evoked the presence of a faithful charm. He named it Solace of Charm. Let's get rid of these. Is there actually a feral law summoning these? No. Got a little bit scared there. Okay, now we'll wait again. I'm just gonna throw away this. Oh, I actually have two bows. Yeah, no, I'll get sturdy some other way. I'm still gonna need to start dropping copper nuggets again. Yep. Actually going to drop the nuggets just so I can move. And then go back to the stilt. So I should have enough books to be able to level up. And of course it got lost. Fuck. Is that legendary here? Just like by, yeah, everybody except for Snapjaws. Oh, dead. God damn it, I wanted the rep for killing that. I think the Equines got to him. Okay, regain my bearings. And there's nothing important I can actually cook, so I'll just move on. I'm actually gonna go down and check to see if I can't get some rep with these plants. Redwood tubers. Please go away. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna end up picking up sap because I'm buying plants. And 4011 BR Exared, the Honored Ruby, mate to Heiko Rice, Heiko Trice, I don't know how to pronounce that. The Tirsid Sorrow died of natural causes. He was 89 years old. Let's get out of my way. So we're not gonna. Sure, I'll pick that up, and then have to inventory manage. Give it a neck ring. Oh, now they're fighting me. I see. Oh shit! I almost started fighting you. Hated by the Buttermites, loved by flowers. Wait for that to end. And then... Well, I was hoping that you just get proselytized. You kidding me? Like, I could so easily just murder this plant. I was hoping to get some reps so I don't have to deal with these plants so often. Okay, I want to chat with you, water ritual with you. Yeah, one more. I process. You know what? I'll just have you come with me. I mean, they can't move, but they're at least a distraction, I guess. The problem is they can't move without water. What did I pick? Oh, more dread roots. Let's drop this beetle meat. Oh, they can't even chase me, period. Holy, that's funny. It doesn't matter. It's not like I needed them for anything. After conferring with Crabs, Mexarad II convinced them to help him found a college in the gladiators' oligarchy of Sharana with the purpose of interpreting the history of mirrors. They named it the Prismatic College. Nice. It's a funny name. Or not a funny name, a cool name. So apparently my brain has decided that... The funny thing is, I actually ended up getting a lot of sleep last night. And apparently wasn't very good quality sleep because I'm still really fucking tired. I was about to say, if I have my pickaxe equipped on my main hand, I'm gonna be so so fucking pissed. A little worried about I'm about to go face first into a chain gun, but it should be fine. Somebody else must have fought it, because I definitely heard chirping and then never saw an enemy to fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't actually pick up the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Of course I just discovered the village now. The divinity of Mexered I, the honored ruby, was revealed to the people of Ekarkana through the finding of arable land for those who love philosophy. Okay, let me stop so I can read the other one. Treasure the memory of Queen Basin Serpent the First, who founded the monarchy of Ekarkana for Mexered I. Okay. Fuck, I'm saying that so bad. Who has worked? Feathered Serpent. Traveling through the gladiators' oligarchy of Sharana, Mexered stopped at a village in Salamor. An obscure shop, he purchased a lucent pair of gloves and named it Lucent Mexered's Friend. Then he went to a nearby tavern and lost it to a local pickpocket. That might be a pair of gauntlets that give light manipulation if I'm lucky. Chokes near Feathered Serpent. It said chokes near Feathered Serpent. Thank you. Work. There's a time. Oh, I actually have it. There was a time where my clan would spend our days wandering these salt dunes, but after learning the divinity of Mexered I, we changed our customs and fastened new customs. Sadly, our Mexered the first, parabolic muscular subroutine was stolen from us. Would you seek it out and return it to us? I hear it was taken to Cube Dakesh. I'm literally holding it in my hands. Precinct Navigator. Tier 3 grenades. I'll take them. They're not all tier 3 grenades, so I'm gonna have to dismantle a few. Yeah. Not bad. You weirdos wouldn't happen to all be well, you have a blaze injector. Do you all have blaze injectors? That'd be actually really nice. No, it was just a random dude. What does a blaze injector do? Trukin. 100% heat resistance, frozen, that's normal. Heat damage increase, cold resistance gets lowered, but can't be frozen, so it's just cold damage. Plus 20 quickness is new. Temperature cannot be increased by external heat sources. Okay, you must move around to avoid combusting. Interesting. Or I didn't need to murder him. I did it anyways, though. Okay, let me talk to this merchant. Herb berries. Do I want to pick up any herb berries? Yeah, I'll pick up one. What do I sell? Probably the silver nugget. Okay, I'll get rid of these drain cells. Yeah, that's good. Right, I'm famished. Camp and eat. Let me give you a whole boatload of water. 2 levels worth of books, nice. Let's see, did I get any... That points no, just skills. Long blade, where'd you go? There you go. Swipe. Now I need to set up swipe to be like... You here. There we go. Swipe's on 3. I just need to remember that. I will do a run of the stilt just... as I can. I will unequip this pickaxe until I get back underground. Should actually be 2 on this screen. Yep. The sooner I get a unspecified chapter Schrodinger's page, the sooner I never have to really worry about my rep ever again. Obviously, once I actually get into duping shit, but I mostly just want to get out of the way. Give me some peace of mind. Oh, not you. Bookbinder went to sleep, so I had to need to chase him. Nothing. I'm sure enough money I can literally just, which I might actually do right now, is drop one of these desalination pellets and collect the fresh water. There we go. Anything I want here. Metasystem model. Cost of injectors. So, like, say I could put, like, a blaze injector, and if I'm on fire, it'll just inject me with it. I think that's how it works. I think the best thing to use it for is, like, salves. But, I don't really like it, because the only real benefit I'd get is the reduce the cost of applying injectors, but applying injectors doesn't seem like it. I'm not too concerned about spending a turn to do that. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Let's buy this to reduce my weight. Oh, you know, I also want to buy a second one of these. There we go. Now my water weight isn't as extreme. Yeah, it should be just good to run back to the circle site. At twilight, under a rare and scarlet sky, the people of Narkush saw an image on the horizon that looked like a prism bathed in scarlet. It was beduct, and after she came and left Narkush, the people built a monument to her and henceforth called her Prism in Scarlet. Okay. Go again. Right, tumble pods and random water vine farmers. I mean, funny if it was just water vine farmers and they never spawn after this point. I'm confused. That is not good when you're swimming. It's only because random legendaries can actually get the swimming skill, I think. Oh no, it's irrelevant. I was thinking if I could dominate this guy, or not dominate him, but I could recruit him and dominate him. Because he starts at a really low level. He's a fucking confusing stinger. God damn it. I wish the goat wasn't in the way. There we go. There we go. Let me swing on him. Oh, it's actually running. Yeah. Ishikari tribe is no longer going to attack me on site. Nice. And of course, yeah. That's one of the reasons I like to get that fasting way really early, because getting constantly, as you're going through a dungeon, constantly being told that you're hungry is annoying. Fate has their way dagger. Yeah, that's just a trade good to me. Not great, but I got it. I will check the rust wells. I'm probably just going to run down. It's a two-headed bug snap. That would have been super deadly if I came here early. Okay, and I'm going to, I guess, teleport to Kikika. I will check the merchants here. Or not merchant. Merchants. Just one. It's only one that I need to check. Yeah, you don't have anything interesting. Drop down just to unlock it. Just to reveal the village. Yeah, that's the main reason I came down to check. Because I was like, oh, well, it might be a ruin with a bunch of books in it. Then, obviously, to reveal it. Holy shit, that is, again, a lot of books. Okay, good to go. The hell am I looking at? I guess... Oh, it's... just an Isles of Craft. Yeah, again, just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna force field and teleport away. Actually, there can actually be some really good stuff at the bottom of these rust wells. That's why I'm going through this effort. Obviously not a guarantee, which is why I'm not finding much of anything. I'm sorry, this is supposed to be a historical, or not historical. Brain's not working. This is supposed to be a ruin? There's like barely anything here. Seriously. Yeah, it looks like most of the stuff was in the walls. Not much stuff, but yeah, it's mostly in the walls. Okay, let me put a pickaxe in my offhand. Get my lump sword and I'll just find another chest. And I mean, if you were super early, that'd be a pretty good chest, but yeah, nothing too enticing. And of course, I got lost right on the river. Please stop letting me be lost. Where is my character aiming? Right, I can just, yeah, disarm him. Gotta get used to that. Yeah, the bullies being disarmed is, yeah, basically trivializing them. Hated by fungi and bears. Fungi and bears, not... Yeah, I think I'm gonna ritual with them just for the merchant's rep. Okay, break the siphon bond. It might be too difficult to proselytize him, though. Just probably gonna murder him instead. God damn it, I cannot parse all this green right now. Going. Oh, not rebuke. There you go. Oh, that's Christiel. That's why people are trading. Okay, where'd the legendary go? You're not the legendary. Let me make sure that you have no weapon. Okay. Actually, you have multiple legs? Why the hell are you so fast? I can't see... Yeah, I can see the physical features squills, but I can't see if they have multiple legs. Yeah, I'm just gonna murder you. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, don't like the fact that I lost all that rep with the merchants, but... Eh. What did I pick up? Oh, he had a flex-a-weave steel plate. Yeah, no, I'm good. Most of the stuff that I would even equip doesn't lose me that much dodge value, so I wouldn't even worry about getting flex-a-weave. Yeah, I was about to say, there's that many boars, this has got to be the cult site, but yeah. So, a cult site with crabs, that's probably going to be a lot of king crabs later. Which, king crabs can spawn in as legendaries. And the boars are probably not going to even spawn late game, so that's going to be a little interesting. This is a bit tedious. Also, it's going to be super tedious next time I find a historical site with these guys, because it's every 5 seconds it's going to be either boars or crabs giving me meat to overcome me. So I am going to fight through this, because there could be a relic in here. Lo and behold, spawned in as a legendary king crab, which is actually super dangerous at this level. I preserve one of my salves just to see if I can't get one of the good recipes going. Or I take damage, there's a chance I heal a bunch. Yeah, that's probably the best one. I should get back down there before I waste that effect. In fact, let me actually get self-discipline into fasting way. Anything else I'm gonna grab? Probably charge. Yeah. Yeah, you can see me taking a pretty... Yeah, basically, I'm taking like triple damage. I don't know why I haven't tried to disarm it. I'm gonna try to isolate you. Definitely don't like the fact that you're keeping pace with me. Oh, it's actually faster than me. I'm actually gonna not swipe. I'm gonna try charging one of these trees. Can I do that? Not charge more than 3 spaces. Can I charge the tree though? Thank you. And I did just get. Okay, I'm actually going. Okay, first of all, charge. You move over here. So I keep accidentally using it. I'm actually just gonna recoil, because if I keep making like really stupid mistakes, I'm gonna get myself killed. Not entirely sure where I just was. It's honestly really unfortunate, because I don't want to get back to where I would just was at. Genuinely have no idea what. I should have made a note on it on my map. Did you spawn any more turrets? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is super stupid and dangerous. I'm actually going to use one of these Sphinx Salt Injectors. Let me just appear into the near future. I'm gonna swipe. That didn't unequip your weapon. Oh, fuck. Yeah, would you like to go to the start of your vision? Yeah. I assume they didn't have very high agility because they're, you know, kind of turrets. They're kind of stuck to the ground. I'll come back here for those guns later. It's definitely a waste, but it's good to verify that I'm unlikely to actually be able to successfully do that. So I am. I don't know why I'm running around randomly in the jungle as if I'm ever going to find where I just was. I just searched the entire fucking jungle for one spot. Alright, let me get to the other historical site. I really want to get my my character like off the ground because yeah, I should not be having that much struggle at level 18. Struggling that much with just a king crab. Well, the king crab legendary, but king crab nonetheless. Should not have been that much of a struggle. Like I shouldn't have been almost dying to that. Besides, in Bethesda Susa, I'm gonna be yeah at this strength. Yeah, just be dead in Bethesda Susa. This is a wall. Excuse me. What do I have in terms of shoes? It's these 4, right? Yeah. What do... Give me more speed. I'd lose armor value. I really don't want to lose armor value at this point of the game. Okay, still rush road. I'm gonna check to see if I can't find something good. I mean, honestly, the best way for me to find that is for me to look at the... which I'm not doing. As much as part of me wants to go find that area again. As much as I want to find that area again, it's probably not worth it. Just gonna pass this. Or until I can leave. Yeah, back to what I was doing. Okay, it's the same location. It's... God damn it. I can actually disarm them for their weapon. Are you... Okay, no, you're not actually a member of the faction. I was about to say, it'd be funny if they were. Yeah, now it's spawning feral laws as part of the faction. Yeah, that's why I was a little worried about seeing these cultists again. Because, yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Absolute state of this place. Definitely gotta be more careful than that. Holy shit. Does this not have a chest next to it? I guess not. I think it bugged out because there's nowhere to put the chest, so it just didn't spawn it in the first place. Or it might be under the Becoming Nook. Holy shit, Becoming Nooks have a lot of HP. Honestly, afraid it's gonna blow up if I break it. But, I mean... blows up, it blows up. And oh, it's on there. Doesn't help that it's also dark as shit. Chance to heal. Did I pick up Fasting Way? Yeah, I did, so I'm actually willing to pick that up. Use my another soul card for that. Please go away, frightful turrets. Oh god, that's an Asphodel. Please get off me. Holy shit. I'm just teleporting because my character's stuck. Yeah, this character is not doing very well. I have to say that. I don't know why I went to Bela. What can I do? I go find the Gutsmonger. I'm actually gonna crawl across the map to it. Really tired of getting lost, by the way. Really? Oh, they're lowering my movement. I'm like, how the hell am I, like, taking these many hits? It's because I'm moving away and I have low speed, so they're getting, like, multiple turns as I try to run. The ruins. And, of course, it's Chief Saps. Not that I have any juice for them to sap, but on principle, I should be careful. Oh, they actually still had energy to drain off of me. I can't be taking any stupid risks, because I... Oh, I have my recoilers. That's what they sap the juice out of. That's bad. Do I have another... Yeah, I have another recoiler in me. Or two. And that's a little creeper on the wall. It's obnoxious. Oh, because I'm literally on a ruins tile. Shit. Okay, I am going to... Oh, this is actually too much water. I need to collect. This is super silly, but kind of gotta do it this way. Pour by. This is the limit to how much water you can purify. So I want to basically only pour out like 500 grams or less. Okay. And then just 52. And I'm going to equip, which can actually cause it to miss. It'd be very funny if it missed. And in fact, I'm just gonna be sensible. Make sure I don't miss. Okay, and drop desalination pellet. Okay, now we're burdened again. It didn't even affect my weight dropping that, but besides the point. Auto collect the oil for that. I'll collect the oil for you as well. You. The sower seeds. It's basically just the water overburdening me, I think. What? Oh, and equipment. I'm like, holy shit, there's like 200 pounds. Or like 100 pounds, like, not acquainted for and all this. Okay, books, I need to... Yeah, probably just drop 2 of these candies. Drop 1 of them and then pour like 30 drams out. That should be enough. And then just run to the silt. Please stop being lost. It's so silly. And here comes even more. This might be a goddamn ruin again. Oh, because I dropped the... There you go. I just need to start dropping these extra water skins. And another extra water skin just dropped. This is silly. What does weighing me down aside from... Yeah, I probably don't need this much slime, I'm gonna be honest. Drop a bunch of it. There we go. Right, I am lost. Please, no more bucks. Fire ants are dangerous right now. I have... I'm not even risking. I'm just gonna make sure my character's clean. I don't want acid on my gear because that'll deal damage. Goddamn board just made me overweight. God damn you. Where's the drone hat? So obviously I see his entourage, I just don't know where the hell he is. Yes, game, I know I'm famished. Yeah, the best thing of getting mind over body is the fact that it won't even show that image anymore. Or not image, it won't even show the notification for being famished because it won't actually have like a negative debuff. Is he just in this room behind a wall? Yeah, he was. Okay. Buy a desalination pellet off of you. Really interested to see what these are. Do I have the currency to sell? Not really. I didn't even buy the desalination pellet I was planning to buy, but there'll be one at the still I can get as well. Oh shit. Oh, I picked up an fur pelt. Trade good, just drop it. Yeah, because at least there's nothing here. Please. Can't be doing. I haven't even leveled up recently. Tortoises. Yeah, they don't like me. I'm going to run to them. And yeah, try to cross the off. I'm just gonna pick up a beguiling through food. Save myself the headache. Beguiling, please. Oh no, that didn't ruin my effect. Good. Not that. Okay, just. Okay, you just stay here. Right, I just got lost, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, no more getting lost. Wayfaring, everything except rivers. Okay, jungle, canyon. Yeah, much better. If I picked up any more secrets of the chef to give to you, yeah, I did. Okay, level 20. Do I have anything left in tactics I care about? I'll probably pick up death throwing and kick back. And just a reprieve from being constantly freaking lost. I think I already know where you are. Even if I didn't, like, it's... I don't care about finding my haberdashers. I know I found a gutsmonger. Oh, right, that's what I was running towards before I got called out by my all my books. Okay. Pick up another hit of Sulkerd. Nothing interesting here. Rusty. Oh, because I stepped on a ruined tile. That makes sense. Ah, fuck. Please get out of my way. Okay, I'll check this. Yeah. I'll check it before I leave. Even though part of me just wants to get the hell out. Okay, not interested in that. I'll pick up a spare canteen. Because I did end up ditching like a bunch of water skins earlier. Okay, I'm not going to that wall. I'm not. I'll check later. Tally. Probably interesting to come back here later, but not right now. Okay, check the ruin, I guess. Keep accidentally rebuking when I want to swipe. While traveling around Circakish, Beduk saw her own reflection in the river. From that day forth, she always kept some mirrors hidden on her person. A little afraid of the gelatinous wedge, but should be able to get it down. Good. Ah, dick. Oh, it's the pariah. Somewhere. Hated by some random village that I don't care about. Yeah, I will definitely take trash defining. Any interesting? Yeah, no. They give like all of the secrets basically, so there's no good reason to try to dive that pool for them. More books. Skull Injector. Okay, what's Skulk do for this character? Okay, movement speed at night. +4 agility underground or at night. See in the dark. Suffer double damage from light-based attacks. It's actually interesting that you can actually you can inflict that on people during the day. And if you have light manipulation, you actually do shitloads of damage. It's just like, why would you do that though? Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste time on the Slumberling. Because I could kill it, but it's probably not worth it. Oh fuck. That's not good. I didn't even recognize that I was. Oh god. Really hope that doesn't develop into an infection. I'm actually going to make sure it doesn't. Okay. Now I just need to take a bunch of damage. Being lost is a status effect that you can heal off of yourself. Excuse me? Yeah. Yeah, it's a major negative status effect that you can use a recipe to stop having the effect. That's silly. Okay, let me actually get back to the jungle so I can fight something. Instead of me trying to damage myself. There you go. No longer itchy. Alright, can I rebuke you? There you go. No longer have to deal with as many enemies by myself. Just pick that up mostly to sell. Well, and to get the... Oh, definitely go back for that. It's like Chris. That acid cell. Pick up. Where is... I'll click to you. In 4012 PR, Mexerad appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of the explorers oligarchy of Calip. He mandated association with tortoises in Mexerad's name. Glow sphere, that is a replacement for what I've been using. Okay, collect liquid. I'm just gonna dismantle this because yeah, that without flame immunity, that's just gonna cause some problems. Okay, speaking of which, let me make sure these get filled. Okay, I'll actually put oil cells in my torch bracelet. Pull solar cell into that. I don't even know if a solar cell can fire off a recoiler. Let's fire sneakers. No, but I will pick them up because they're very valuable. Patient finish. I like how my character dig through the long way. Like, no good reason. Hit it by, yeah, nobody I care about. Oh, right, I had a water ritual that lowered my rep, or legendary that lowered my rep with merchants, so yeah. Of course. Yeah, no, it's obviously not gonna happen. But I should be able to beguile you. Luckily, beguiling no longer is considered a hostile action for whatever reason, so I'm not gonna get. Guess not gonna try to murder me over it. Like, beguiling's, yeah, level 4. I think level 4 should be enough to hit an average character, even if they are a merchant. There you go. I give an empty canteen to you. I think it'll start filling up with water. Yeah, and then I can get my own water back. Take the water back. Give you a different canteen to start filling up. Basically free identification. Thank you. What do I want? I'm gonna pick up the ones that are... Magnetic sensor allows me to see robots or detect robots without seeing them. That's irrelevant. That doesn't have any weight to it. That's accuracy with ranged attacks. I'm not too worried about that. Rack. There's no back slot. There's not many backs I would even use outside of helping hands, but probably not going double helping hands anytime soon. Penetrating radar. I think that shows you what stairs are. You gain total visibility in a radius of 10 spaces around you, blocked only by force fields and space-time anomalies. No, it's that's perfect sight. Yeah, no, I might. That's a very variable amount of or varying slots I can put that in. Base harmonic modulator is also variable. You interact with both in and out of phase objects and creatures. I think I can activate that, or I can turn it on and off. Is what I think. That's definitely useful because then I can phase and shoot shit out of people. Dope synth. It's just full power. Doesn't weigh anything, so I'll grab it. Doesn't weigh anything. Dynamic power plant is definitely something I want. It does take up the body slot, but yeah, definitely taking you. Add a teleport to Great Gate and probably. Oh, you fucking dipshit! You absolute asshole! Why did you use space-time vortex? Why did you think that was a smart idea for you to do? Can I ban you from twinning yourself? No, I can't. Okay, let me get this rifle off of you. Okay, I want you to stay here. You to stay there. Actually, I just want to murder the guard. How can I kill you? gonna have to worry about those two making a mess. Let me do a little... not really. I was gonna say let me do a little bit of cleaning, but I'd be stupid. Let me make a campsite and then something just completely useless. Or not useless, but something other than the beguiling. Because I do have an inspired meal. Let's see if I can't make something a little bit easier for my cures. Yuckweed. Because apparently I don't have any. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't have any yuckweed. It only makes 3 now. Probably doesn't matter that much. Okay. So 2 curative effects. Or 2, what's it called? Disease removal effects plus jerky to make it so it can be on taking damage. Yeah, whenever you take damage, there's a chance you can't acquire new diseases for 6 hours. There you go. Drink honey, you heal to full. Yeah, no. Yeah. That's what I'm going to use for Kogatha. Yeah, he will now just stay here. Alright, let me take that off my map now. Where's my... Yeah, it's a horrible place for you to be set. Anywhere else I can go? Because I do... I need some level of electrical resistance if I'm going to this area that's going to have a bunch of Asheville Delights. I think I'm just going to do the Racing Hendrix quest. I say as I do want to run around to see if I can't like luck into the place I got lost at early. There's no way I'm gonna randomly find that. Oh, Neftali, don't mind me now. Good. Okay, start at the village and then just follow the stream. Honestly, just gonna run past for the most part because as much as I could deal with like a bunch of goat folk. I mean, yeah, no, that's why I came to jungle. I'm gonna be honest, because they can drop some good shit. I was just checking that I saw Neftali and I thought I saw a character that was magenta. Oh, fuck. Definitely hitting myself with the tonic. That unfreezes me. I have any grenades that I want to chuck out. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to equip this and just chuck this into my own face. Thanks. Thanks, game. I definitely want to fucking poison this. Oh, god damn it, not again. Yeah, just heal myself. Very scared seeing that. I'm just going to force field and back away. Yeah, if I could just get 1 or 2 of these, or not 1, 2. That's not how that works. Luckily, I was gonna say I can get these guys isolated from their leader, but Never mind. Of course I'm getting hit by grenades. I just need to activate this. I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, this character is so much weaker than what I'm used to being. Like, I'm level 20. I'm level 20. I could be at the Tomb of the Eaters by now on a mutant. I'm gonna go down to Maffeo and saw. Definitely doesn't help that it's basically impossible for enemies to miss me. It's really just a question if they can pen. Myself just enough that I'm not losing money off of this exchange. Yeah, definitely need to go probably to the Yid and just start looking to see if I can't buy stuff. Yeah. First I'm gonna run to Ezra, and then I'm gonna run to the Yid. So I need equipment that gives me resistances, because holy shit, me getting frozen every 5 seconds is not good. Like, from like probably like a very low level freezing ray, me getting frozen over and over. Like I just was. Yeah, very. Also, holy shit, a fucking saw-hander. Yeah, I need to unequip this pickaxe. I keep punching trees. Right. No, I'm not even going to look at the fruits. Okay, now I got to worry about the ATE, because the ATE can give me a very annoying disease. As funny as it would be for me to experience what it's like to be colorblind, not really interested in that. Okay, just gonna check these, see if anything new. Okay, that one's new. Traveling through Talep, Articher stopped at a market in Alazor. In an obscure shop, he purchased a lucky mask and named it Lucky Articher's Friend. Then he went to a tavern and lost. Yeah, because of course he lost them. They always do. I want to ritual do. I'm probably not gonna have electrical immunity, so I probably don't want to fight him later. So yeah, I'm gonna take Snake Roller off him as well, just to make my life easier. In the Gladiators oligarchy of Sharana, Mexerad veered his descendancy from the fossilized Sades, who were known for adorning oneself with jewels. By venerable right, he ousted the pretender sultan, who had prohibited adorning oneself with jewels in favor of temple worship, and crowned himself Sultan of Kut. He was 23 years old. In 3532 BR, Mexered II, Mirrorborn, jewel dancer, died of natural causes. He was 121. Okay. Do I want to ritual with you? Just like by some random village. That's fine. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'll grab customs info. Oh, it's so funny. I was in the middle of the middle of a water ritual, and increasing my or getting the skill customs and folklore actually increased the rep I had. I was so confused seeing that. I'm like, what? I don't think I've ever taken that skill from him. Am I gonna get overburned? Yeah, probably. If I steal that water. Okay, crystal boots. Probably not gonna buy regular crystal boots because I'm probably just gonna want to upgrade. Like almost immediately. Same thing with crystal aegis. I want flawless crystal. So just be a waste of my time to pick that up. Let me just sell this and then go to you. Yeah, I'll buy it even though it's overpriced. First, I will go pick up the water over here. How much? Yeah, no, that's silly. I still overburdened myself. I was like, oh yeah, I'll make sure I don't do this. Lo and behold, happened anyway. Dopamine synth, some visage. I think I want out of all this. Giant hands, yeah, I'll pick that up. The credit wedge. Oh, I have two equipment racks. I didn't even register it. Didn't even notice. Yeah, let me sell these cells that are just inconvenient for me to use. Sell some of this random stuff I've just been holding on to. There we go. Battery out of that. Also, let me get my shield re-equipped to my hand. I'm gonna get a proper shield, but I do need to get a little lucky for it to not just be trash. I'm going to get these out of my inventory. Okay, can I pick you up without getting a run thing? Okay, now to did not actually mean to do that. Okay, not a run to the kid. Didn't get. I'm so lucky I didn't get lost, because if I got lost, I could have just like actually died, like very easily. They're actually, you can get lucky and get lost and just have nothing interesting fight you here, because there are lower level enemies in this area that aren't too dangerous, especially at level 20 with 100 HP. Like, yeah, you can get lost and survive. It's just not that likely, because a lot of enemies are just like, oh yeah, I instantly kill you. From the point that I'm at. Grab all that, grab all that. Crafted mirror implant. That's what I was talking about earlier with the geometric discs. Upgrade my credit license. Okay. Install this in my arm. Face harmonic. I'll put it in my feet for now. Anything else I want to install right now? Giant hands, not right now. I'm not too worried. Penetrating scanner, not too worried about that. Equipment rack. Yeah, I don't have jack, so I don't need this. The only problem is, yeah, obviously I don't actually have anything to throw. Geometric discs. Yeah, photonics. I'll come back for the liquid in that, but right now I'm not too pressed for it. You're considered tough. Yeah, I need to be able to dominate you to get that off without killing you. I think I want off of you. This might be a nuclear cell, so I'm going to attempt to buy it. I mean, I should be able to easily buy it. Like, I have so much shit to trade. Uh, see, that's a nuclear cell. Do an ostrich projector. That's super good. Spring turret grenades. I don't use, so I'm just gonna mince it. Okay, I'm also gonna try to pick up the weird artifact. Where's the longsword? Yeah, I'll try to buy both of it. Should be able to. At least one of them. I give the equipment rack. What are the odds that I'm actually gonna equip this? Yeah, it would literally only be for helping hands. So I'm just not. Penetrating scanner, I probably want that. Liver, I don't care about. Giant hands, I care about. Gun rack. I mean, okay, the reason that I don't want gun rack, let me explain this. Most of the things that I would want to shoot, if I'm already killing it, like if I'm already in a state where I can kill it with a gun, because of the way that guns work, is that likely means that I'm kiting it. If I'm already capable of kiting something and shooting it with a gun, I don't need more gun. That just means I kill it faster. So in terms of like how much power this is going to give me, it's basically going to allow me to do something that's already killing something that's already going to be, you know, an automatic win. Just faster. So it's like meh. Let me. Guess I'll keep the gun rack. Not the gun rack. I'll sell the gun rack because it actually has weight, is what I was gonna say, and then I minced my words as I have such a bad habit of doing. Steel armor is honestly what I should have been buying instead. Can I afford that? If I go like out of my way, I probably can't afford it. And I don't think I can beguile her. So there's that. Yeah, well. Next time, though. Next time I'll definitely come. Well, I can't come back for it because they'll probably be gone by the next time I see them, but. Oh my god, I lucked out. That's my word, probably, Joe. And equip this. Am I sure I can't? Yeah, you're tough. You're tough, and I already had a hard enough time doing a merchant that was equal in level to me. Though it was legendary, actually. Let me make the attempt. It'd be so funny if I went through all that effort and then I managed to beguile him. So right now you're probably wondering, what was all that effort I just put in just to fucking do this anyways? Didn't even matter. Basically take every meaningful thing back off of them. Buy all your ammo. Okay. I'm actually gonna use them to buy stuff off of people. Let me smooth Sapphire. You can actually put your rough sapphire, not your rough gemstones into this and increase their worth by like 10, 20%. I think it's 20%. Yeah, 20% of 30 is 60. Or fuck that up. 20% of 300 is 60 is what I meant to say. Oh, I can buy this 30 off of this guy. Two of these. Yeah, I'm going to steal your inventory off of you. In all likelihood, I can just teleport back because this guy literally just sells the recoiler for this place. I'm just gonna do this first, though. Matter recomposter is guaranteed teleport, right? Oh no, it's a different type of matter recomposter. It's like I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I'm gonna check this because I might be able to get two different grafted mirror arms, which would actually like 3 geometric discs. If you tinkered with them, would probably be like actually ridiculous. Okay, should be able to get all this. Don't worry about the fact that it's gonna say that this will make me over encumbered because it won't. It's just saying that because I have a bunch of scrap. You don't need any of this sturdy stuff. I should just... It's probably going to increase my weight from doing all this. Oh, I can probably just... Worst comes to worst, I just buy this back. There we go, that fixed my weight problem. Okay, let me make sure I do this. I'm also going to sell this to him. There. Oh, that feels nice. Now I can take this merchant to Grid Gate, like I normally do. Start a little merchant bazaar. Oops. What have you got now? Navigation system, I think that's... Oh, no, that's not. Just so you don't get lost. Basically, because the way the mutants reduce their ability to get lost is through wings. Is basically the replacement for that effect from wings. It's not really worth it because you can just have all the effects. Force much later. Did I? Is that something I just got? No, I got base harmonic. I do definitely want that though. That lets me walk up the chrome pyramids and the like. It's very convenient. Night vision is what I already have equipped. That should be good. Okay, but go. Then it's immediately recoil it back. And try to do the same stunt with this guy. Might have higher stats, so it might actually be impossible to beguile him. No idea, though. He's very tough. Whereas I believe the merchant was only just tough. The reason I want to grab him is because he's a guy that can sell blueprints. He also... whenever he spawns with a new recoiler, that recoiler can spawn with high tier grenades. Grenades? High tier grenades. Fucking stupid. But any of his items that he sells, like this advanced toolkit, he can refresh his inventory and have it with like a nuclear cell in it, etc. which is the reason I like to have him as the tinkerer that I have in my private merchant bazaar. I'll do. Okay, I got lucky. Let me grab the silver nuggets back. I started just grabbing every data disk because I might want these. This matter recomposter has weight to it. I'm not even gonna take it. It's fine. Also, when I do go to Bethesda Susa, I might end up in a situation where I want to build a bunch of these. Oh yeah, he also he has the ability to spawn metamorphic or not metacrystals. He basically has the ability to spawn any of the bits in the game, so that's also the reason that I like to grab him and bring him to. Oh, it doesn't actually have enough power. Damn it. You stay here. Okay, I'm just going to do a little dance just to get him to stay here. Yep. Okay, good. And now I'm gonna do the. Why am I running to Ezra? Just teleport there. Check in with Six here because he can spawn interesting stuff in his inventory. Silk Herd. Let's pick that. Neutron Flux. Dude selling Neutron Flux. Very, very interesting for me to not be able to. I don't have any love injectors, do I? If I want that, I either have to kill him or find a way to buy it. You don't have the ability to identify your own code. Okay. Shouldn't be that hard for me to rebuy it. I meant to say that with everything I just got back from the merchant, I should be able to do this. Magnetic sensor, yep, and there it is. Let me seal this so I don't kill myself with it. Okay, I'm going to remove this nuclear cell and let's see if I can't get lucky. I say lucky. There's a luck involved in this. Let me see. Bring for a second, yeah. Luckily, cells are actually considered like very low tier in terms of psychometrying them. So yeah, now I can just make these. It does require, I think, a photonics to. Yeah, it requires a photonics to make. Which I don't have access to right now. I should do. Oh, ho ho. I might have wanted to not use that on geometric discs, but I already have. Right. I need cells for them. That's the problem. But once I get the cells going. That's gonna be very fun. Because these automatically penetrate. I think if you don't have power, I think. Let me check to see what happens if I throw it. Oh no, it doesn't even let you throw it because it has a damage. I think that's if you were to equip it on in your hands, which obviously doesn't make any sense. Speak to you. Spiral Bro. Okay, that's something I need to pick up. And none of this other stuff. Actually, the arm stabilizers are, yeah, arms, which obviously not relevant. Well, it's relevant. It's just I want to see if I can have two of the same. I know there's palladium deposits that you can equip as many times as you want. I'm actually gonna sell the 3 cobblers. Anything else I can sell just to make this easier on myself? There we go. I don't want to have too little water to carry around with. What did I run here for? Oh, to get the battery blueprint. Okay, where do I teleport now? I think I'm just gonna go up to Kikukia. If only these weren't phase third tinker. If only this wasn't a phase third tinkerer. I said it before. I'll say it again. These chem cells, if it was like blast cannon tinkerer or I think a few different tinkers, instead of chem cells, these could have been like antimatter cells. They could have been. It could be crazy instead. But unfortunately, it's just tame garbage. Our resistance is like slightly better because of the crystal armor that I'm wearing. Still pretty trash. Armor value's just my armor value went up by like 1 because I switched out my shoes for cold resistance. Yeah, I don't have the shoes anymore that I was wearing previously. But that was definitely worth my time. Actually, let me just in case I lose this one, I want to be able to create another one. Anything else I want to learn how to make? Let me something in applicators. Bullets. I'll make shotgun. I'll learn how to make the slugs and shells. I obviously can't learn how to make bullets. Let me get myself spiral borer blueprints. All of the tier 3 grenades that I have access to. Apparently I already knew how to make glitter 3 grenades. It's unfortunate you can't psychometry the mods off of things. That would be actually crazy. I mean, it would probably be too crazy if I'm going to be honest. It's obviously way too complex. You wouldn't happen to have Sphinx salt, would you? No. Unlucky. Where can I go right now? And if I'm willing to risk dying, I can go back to the historical site, but it has the ash filter lights in it, and they have electrical generation, so that it's going to zap me constantly. Ow. I'm sorry, where's the... Was he just throwing sower seeds at me in melee? I don't know if I'm losing it, but I could have sworn... there was somebody I couldn't see behind like a tree or something. Or there was genuinely a guy throwing... there was a guy throwing seeds like in a melee, which they normally don't do. Luckily enough, Tally don't hate me, so I don't have to worry too much about them being here. Oh, it's a legendary antelope here. Who apparently has Kindle. Great. Good job. Disliked. Only I had a bunch of batteries. Yeah, I have 1 battery for you. Yeah, I definitely want to keep that. Okay, let me take the batteries out of these. It's gonna be so stupid. This could easily get me killed. Huh? Oh, they course they do. I forgot that happened. Oh, right, you can't actually use geometric discs. Oh, shit. It would have to be some other different item. Like I could go... I don't know, what's an item? I hate that. Like, why would you? I know it's ridiculously strong, but like, why would you need to nerf that? Why would you feel the need? I hate that. I hate that so much because I was like, oh, I'll have like 3 geometric discs going. So I just imagine me having so many Vibro Kopeshes that throwing them is like a viable strategy to kill people. Um, Time to kite. Oh god. Definitely dangerous because I have no idea how fast these guys are. Okay, let me start moving back. That might turn out to be faster than me, which would be a super good way to get myself killed. Luckily, I do have sprint, and they do not have sprint. Yeah, appear to be slightly outspeeding them. That's good. Sorry, I'm lamenting the fact that I can't actually have geometric discs. I can't hit more than one of them. Of course. Aided by the Hingin of Bela. Should almost have him dead. He has fucking light manipulation. That's annoying. Let me confuse myself, apparently. Do it again. I want to swipe. Holy shit. Yeah, definitely just gonna gun you down. Right. Take this cell out of here. Swap it into here. Activate it. Just keep shooting him. I'm gonna heal myself right quick just to make sure I don't end up dead. Okay, let me turn off my shield bracelet because obviously it's irrelevant when he has his up. I should be able to throw at the force field. So I know this goes through walls. I have no idea where the goat went. Or not the goat, the new. Okay, let me reactivate my force bracelet. Keep it shooting this guy. There we go. I'm just gonna leave this in there. Activate you. This weird artifact wouldn't happen to be powered, would it? Radio. It's kind of silly, but yeah, that can not get equipped. Jackass. That can get thrown in you. have any reason not to equip these, aside from the fact that they're, I mean, all around probably more reliable, but yeah, it's probably a waste of cells to put anything into here until I get something radio powered. Aside from the thing I have in my geometric disk. I'm trying to think. So I could get mental mutations that. Oh, the reason not to have this is my force bracelet. I was like, yeah, is there any reason not to have no line? Yeah, it's my force bracelet, obviously. I think the news dead. I just didn't get. The goat probably killed him. While traveling through Bawan, Mexarad II stopped at a market in New Kishur. In an obscure shop, he purchased a radiant floating orb and named it Radianticus Mexarad Spoon. Then he went to a tavern, lost it. That could be a floating glow sphere that gives light manipulation, which would actually be kind of crazy. I keep saying that every time I see something with light manipulation on it, but like light manipulation as a shuriken could be pretty good. Acting as the prohibition on the practice of watching sand sift through an hourglass, Archer II led an army to the gates of Shumur Spire as she liberated its citizens, and they proclaimed her Sultan of Cud, dowering her with the 11th face. In her honor, they changed the name of Shumur Spire to Exurad Bad. Okay. Back dagger. Thermal electric cell, that's just gonna get dropped, honestly. That's. Yeah, I need to start getting good batteries. So we can go put ship you all reset your inventories. Good. What is this? Motorized treads are certainly a thing. Not going with it though. For now, I'm just gonna buy these two things. I could mind control them, but it's obviously very inconvenient to mind control these guys at this stage. With a bit more ego, I'll do it more regularly. But yeah, also I don't have. I have one more hit of love. Bionic liver I can sell. The only reason I'd spend that is I saw something really interesting. This is actually the first time I've ever seen this. When you fire a missile, if there was something, your projectile shifts base to path through obstacles and reach your target. Huh? So you okay, little buddy? He's fine. Oh, it phases through walls. I'm like, why does it? Because it's not phase harmonic. It's not the thing that makes everything I do phase or omniphase, I should say. But it phases through walls to reach the target. That is very interesting. I think I'll grab it. Yeah, that's definitely worth me spending the last hit of love I have access to. It's gonna take a bit. Yeah, that. I always pick everything out of your inventory, and then I can just sell that as I need be. I'll do the same thing you just take everything not nailed down. I would take the motorized treads because it's 75 pounds. As funny as it be. Oh right, I need to beguile you. So I'm so used to like 5 or 6 characters being beguiled all at once because of how cloning works. Oh, it's gonna. Oh no, it's just the. That's just the scrap that's saying that. And finally, Good, I hit you with the first one. Oh, pumps. It's not the best shoes I can get, especially as Shuriken, but definitely taking it. Give me a bunch of healing items. And if I have such a absurd amount of healing items, I should be in a good spot. I'm gonna take the chem cells and break them down because they do have A's, and I'm gonna need them for recharging my cells. Also pick up the coronet. I can't remember if I need an upgraded helmet. Nothing I can wear on the face. No new gauntlets. I do have new shoes. Obviously, when I go to the Bethesda suits, I'm gonna put on these. For now, the pumps are. Yeah, I now have 17 armor value. That is almost to where my. Is that a linear cannon? Yeah, nice. I don't think I'm gonna equip the linear cannon. I might grab one of the chests off in the corner of this map tile and just start collecting them in there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh right, it's too heavy. I'll drop it and then do that. Buster, can you relax? I don't even know what you're. Yeah, my dog's barking. That's why I muted myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna start collecting linear cannons in this. If I do decide to go like giant hands and then gun rack, I can. I mean, I won't even go gun rack. Just giant hands. Put one in each hand. Just sludge. Oh yeah, those are horrifying. Like especially if they have one of the effects that cause you to get disarmed, because they have a 100% chance to swing each of their limbs. And I think the disarm effects are like 100% chance. It's stupid. Let me make sure I've gotten all of these people properly stolen from. Let's take all the healing items except for one. Then recook. So let me just cook with like a single thing of honey. There we go. Just so their inventories will refresh. And now I'm going to risk going to the very early but very dangerous historical site because it. Oh god, I'm like barely. I'm barely able to move. Is there anything I can get rid of? Oh, this is a yuck stem. I need that. Alright, should probably try to get some of these installed. Let me run right back to. So I keep getting trapped by each and every one of these ruins. I actually don't need this geometric disc. I'm just gonna dismantle it. I can just tincture it back up. Yeah, unfortunately, if you have two of those equipped, you can't throw them. I was getting so excited because there's an item that gives you a second throwing slot, and I was like, "Oh, this is like the best throwing weapon in the game." No. Oh, right. This is not the area I was trying to go to. Where is my becoming nook? Did I not leave anything in this? Just not what I thought I did. Okay, do I have... press 2. No. Okay, uninstall. Not my night vision. Please put that back in. Okay, uninstall crafted mirror arm, because, yeah, it could be interesting for grenades, but I don't think there's a good reason to need to be throwing that many grenades all at once. Whoops. Install. Reactive trauma plate. I think... Actually, let me check to see what reactive trauma plate does, because I'm pretty sure it gives you like a... If you would die, it heals you and then breaks. Reactive trauma plate. Neutralizes one damage source that would cause lethal damage or deal at least 50% of your HP. This implant is destroyed in the process. It's implanted in my body. As good as that is, I'm probably... I really don't want to waste the credits on that for something that's only going to be temporary. Or not temporary, it's going to be one use. Sorry. Brain's absolute soup today. Force modulator. I'll put it in one of my arms. Okay, install. Our current microsensor lets me see the stairs, I'm pretty sure. Which I normally explore everything anyways, so that's redundant. Get my giant hands put in. Adaptive scope. Is this giant hands or scope? Where does scope go? It goes in my back, yes. The back slot's kind of like a very hotly contested slot. It's a good question, because this wants to go in my body. Equipment rack wants to go in my... Oh, this also wants to go in my body. I thought I went on the back. That's fine. I need to get rid of a lot of these, because obviously I don't want my menu... I don't want my Becoming Nook menu to have, like, more things than what are necessary. Oh, I might have... Oh, I had this gun rack just sitting on the ground here. Or no, I didn't. Because that's the mark of a legendary merchant. What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up the, where is it? The grafted arm. Yeah, let's drop this here. Worst comes to the worst, if I want it back, I can just pick it right back up, because this is where I'm usually going to use the Becoming Nook. Do I have, like, a bunch of books I can throw at the librarian? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, because I have barely any space. Oh, right, I can throw down a bunch of these. Apparently I have weird artifacts. That must have been... up. Meter nuclear chem cell. Not nuclear chem cell, but just cell. Where was I? Bionic liver I don't care about. Glitter skin I don't care about. The chem softs I don't care about. The reactive trauma plate. I'll save it just in case I want a failsafe. Playable axons, don't want. Useless. This I'll keep. All the skill softs I don't care about. Bioscanner I don't care about. Reactive cranial plating makes it so you can't be stunned. Probably want that. Rounding shunts don't care about. Crafted mirror arm. I already have a second one. Don't care about this. Apparently had 3 of them. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if I can get 2 at the same time, but the only reason I'd want 2 at the same time is for the geometric discs. I can only ever equip one. I don't need it. I don't need to give you the classifier sneakers. Actually, no, I'll throw down the classifier sneakers just because I'm probably not going to take nulling on this character. Even though it would be a Trukin that would want nulling, but my Force Bracelet would break if I'm nulled. Penetrating scanner. Actually, no, that lets me see through balls. Rack. Definitely want all these. That's good. Won't be able to sell them now, but I'm gonna want the rep with the Mechamus anyways. And I'm not gonna do a run of the still because I'm just gonna end up burning myself again. Yeah, this is what caused me to run away earlier, is this Asheville Delight. Because I was stuck in Asheville and it kept shocking me, and I only have... Well, I had 0 electrical resistance earlier. Now I have 20. Which is percentile, so it's not too bad. That's what I was afraid of. These teleport as well. So having more than one of them at a time can actually cause them to just teleport to me and kill me. Yeah, see, holy shit, it just dealt 30 damage to me. Rubber gum injector. 100 electrical resistance, so that should make me immune. It's just a question of how long do you last? 41 rounds minimum. Ow. And they still also punch pretty hard, so I need to be slightly careful. But every time they have the ability to deal electrical damage to me, they'll prioritize doing that over like melee attacks, so it's not too bad. Basically, if they can do any damage with their electrical generation, they'll do it instead. It's very funny. Because I'm immune, so it's like... Because obviously they don't know your immunities, so they'll try to do it anyways over trying to punch you. Okay. I'm a little bit terrified because... Oh my god. These Thirst Thistles are stealing my money. Like, every time they shoot me, my character's also taking a sip of water as I go. Oh, there's gonna be albino, or there's gonna be Dawn Apes at the later cult sites. Or historical sites. I was about to say Sultan sites, and then I was like, oh, that's wrong. And then I ended up realizing, oh no, that was... Sometimes I just doubt myself, and then I say something even dumber. Yeah, look at my... I just took like 30 drams worth of damage. That's why I usually like to take a lot of money with me. As much as I can, but... I mean, at the very least, it's freeing up my inventory space. The last time I was at one of these historical sites, they actually dealt so much water damage to me that I started dying of thirst without realizing it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna back up and go back to the still to buy and sell some shit. Nobody here I want to trade with. Open everything up. Get rid of this extra helmet I have. It's very good by itself. Yeah, that's enough. Let me get back to the historical site. As much as I could do like 20 runs of this still, I'd rather actually make some progress and do that sort of shit off screen. You just like my 3 different factions? Yeah, let me... Did you just spit slime at me? That's so stupid. Like, instead of it using its Thirst Thistle attack that would actually do something meaningful to me, it just spit slime at me, which did nothing. Okay, Credit Wedge and... Huh. It's a source of teleport, but... I mean, I'm currently wearing a Crysteel a crystal shard mail. So I'd be sacrificing 4 armor value for the ability to teleport, which, yes, not worth it. In fact, if I was a mutant, because I always use Carapace, I wouldn't even be able to use that. Be a little unfortunate of a historical site. Where is the next one? I think I actually don't know where the third historical site is, because it's usually like one here, then one somewhere in the salt dunes or in the canyons, which is. Let me discover this place and then look. Then there's this one. Then there's somewhere in the jungle. Then there's maybe one in the Banana Grove or Deep Woods or jungle again. One here. One or two either in the Moonstairs, which is currently what I'm looking at. 2 in the Moonstairs, and then like one here. And it's like a total of 7 or 8. But yeah. Only know where 5 of them are, so I'm missing 2 or 3. Unless I'm just blind, but I don't think I'm missing anything. Right, I never did the starting village quests. Put something on a table. Atelier. Okay, Atelier. Let me auto explore here. Let me go back to this ruin. Yeah, I blame my constant misspeaks on the fact that I'm tired. I actually slept a lot last night. I mentioned it before, but I slept a lot last night. It was not good quality sleep, apparently. Which is funny, because normally I don't dream, and I was dreaming, so... It's probably a sign that I'm sleeping better than I was earlier in the past week. The villagers of Talir laid offerings at the feet of Haru Roger. Roger? I guess. It's not Junior, obviously, because it's all one word. A legendary chef in exchange for wisdom about finding ample sunlight for those who love drinking water from the soil. That legendary chef might actually be here. The filth of Verdim was revealed to the people of Talir through reverence towards Haru Roger, legendary chef. Is this... Oh no, that might be the chef right there. Or no, oh, it's a statue. I'm an idiot. Look at that, I just saw the statue and I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I saw the 2 different statues. I'm like, oh, one of these must be the actual person now. Okay, you want me to do what, where? On a table of the village geologist. You want me to take something or put something? Put something, okay. Some be counted as stealing, but doesn't appear to be. I'm just gonna put like a single arrow here. That should be enough to finish the quest. Not 1,000 arrows. There we go. I don't think anybody's mad at me. So there are a few villagers here. Either that or they blend in. Yeah, the Farmer's Guild doesn't spawn any creatures, so it's completely fine. Looking for work. I'm gonna go to Relent's Willow. Plant seeds in ample sunlight and reap a chef, apparently. Thinking what's the oven do? Sorry, I just called it a oven. God damn it. It's not even my accent. It's just from me copying my family's accent, because they add H's. Where I come from, they add H's and remove H's for like no fucking reason. I bow to the swathed sect that you are here. Adventurer. Traveling spouses came to our village the other day. While breaking bread, they spoke of an intriguing place, Dodecahedron region, Shakesh, but they wouldn't reveal the location. Would you be willing to? Would you be willing to locate it? It would be a boon to the safety prospects of our village. We will compensate you for your labor. Okay, it's 2 to 6 parasangs east of another location. Let me. Oops. I was gonna say let me hand in the current quest that I was doing. Let us remember the year of the embossed star blimp. What the fuck? When deep in the gladiators oligarchy of Sharana, Zexarad annexed Shamas and pacified the untamed tortoise who lived there. To exhibit his enlightenment to them, he set a shining peridot into a newly forged amulet. Okay. Where? I have no idea who gave me what quest. What does it say? Bathed by salt. Can't put something on it. I should have read what the closing dialogue was, but I forgot. Law enforcement security card or bioscanning bracelet. I'll take these because I think they're worth more. What was the other quest? I don't need to share my map anymore. Find the villagers of Kukuka like shattered magnifying glass at Faramut's reach. Okay. I've actually been here before and then just didn't even register why I came here. Please tell me you're not gonna dismantle that. It'd be so funny. Because it is technically a piece of scrap. Okay, and who handed me this quest? Christ, Ashby. Okay. I also didn't read the. Oh, it's just the quest line. Didn't I already have the... Yeah, I was about to say, I already have more than a willing spirit. Oh, that's... Let me see if I can get to... Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid that I might end up with 2 versions of the willing spirit quest. Okay, no, okay. Very afraid for a second there. Game failed. Give me an absurd amount of bullets and arrows. It's a bit like Firefly. That's an interesting way to get insects to love you. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up because it's an out trinket and it's probably just a modified battery, but it could be an interesting modified battery. Weird trinket may as well. So heard. Is there a less absurd thing I can sell to you? Oh yeah, probably this security card. What? I did not say Siri. What in the holy fuck? my Siri just started talking to me and I was like, what the hell? You probably heard it. Shit out of me. I was like, who the fuck is talking to me? And I looked at my phone. How did I say it? Part of me wants to rewatch the stream and like try to figure out how the hell I pronounced whatever the hell I was saying. Make it sound like that. Oops, I just lost all my water. Almost left like that. Let me sell the key. Alright, anything let me clean my character. Did I pick up another hit of love? I don't think I have. Two-handed Zetachrome sword. That, considering I have giant hands, that is perfect for what I'm doing right now. It's just a question of getting the hit of love that I need. I'm sure I don't have. Yeah, no, 100% sure I don't have it. That proselytizing. It's almost certainly not going to work at this level. My ego's way too low. For them, anyways, they're considered tough, but I might be able to get the Gutsmonger to give me his stuff. I'm going to attempt to teleport around as fast as I can to find a hit of love or a love injector. Or a hit of congealed love. I keep calling it hit of love. So obviously, nobody has any friggin' idea what I mean by that. Out of context. Cider bird? That wouldn't happen to me that food, no. Crow Song, I've seen him with, yeah, a variety of foods. Obviously nothing I can use right now. Yeah, I'm going to take this cell out. I do not need 2 Grit Gate recoilers. Yeah, I should have expected that it'd be a fidget cell or something garbage. Ezra. It's like, sure, you wouldn't happen to have anything useful to me. No, you do not. Yeah, very unfortunate. I might have to... let me try both these. I should check the surroundings. There might be a chef here. Not this area. Might be a chef. It's a decarbonizer. That is definitely not a chef. Sorry, my brain was like, well, there's nothing saying that a decarbonizer can't be a chef. And then I was like, that is the dumbest thing my brain has ever thought in my life. It's just a random caravan guard. Hologram. Nope. You wouldn't happen to have anything in your inventory. Nope. Oh, you're... Interesting. It's kind of funny to have those guys here. Right, they have 2 credit wedges. I don't need to buy these right now. Don't sell anything other than, yeah, just random meats. Okay, what I'm... Oh, right, it wasn't actually full. Tara. Dromad. Yeah, you don't... You also don't have one to look for. I'm just gonna risk it. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop or anything. It's a pretty good chance that it's gonna refresh, but I may as well get it for if it pops up in the future. Love. I'll check the bookbinders as well as I'm running around. Are there 2 of you on the screen? No, just one. Let's do them on this. Oh, One of these screens has 2 bookbinders on it. This one does. Bringing heating aside, I'll pick that up. Sure. Anybody else here? Yeah, Apothecary, you wouldn't happen to have... It's so funny, I went through this entire... through all this effort just to find one bit of concealed love and couldn't find any. Cloning Draught, do I? I mean, I may as well give a few attempts to proselytize you. I was at an odd number. I would put another point of ego if I had an odd number, but I do not have a number. So pick up all these initiative helps. I'll dismiss for now, because I'll probably find a legendary Ichor Merchant somewhere. Make my life a lot easier. You don't sell tonics, do you? No, you just sell like normal healer stuff. It'd be so funny if he had a love injector. Okay, let me throw all my books on your pile. This thing, is there anything I could do at this point? Not really. So there's no real reason for me to run back there. Yeah, no, I mean, I could do this. It's probably past the point that it really matters, though. And check to see. Is anybody here? No, there's not even a merchant here. Yeah, nobody's gonna have anything to trade. That's fine. It's the fact that it was a two-handed Zetachrome weapon as well. But no, it's probably already refreshed at this point anyways. I don't think I've ever seen a Plastrinoid spawn outside of Bethesda Susa. So it's very interesting to see it here. Like, I legitimately thought, like, oh, this might be a cult site. It's funny, the Feral Law isn't hostile to me, but all the seeds that it's spawning are. Is there anything I have cybernetic-wise that I want to insert into myself? Like, right this second. This is not necessarily my face, so it's... But yeah, I'll see if I can't put anything in my body. Upgrade my license. Oh, I can only put one more point in my license, damn it. Install. I have 2 points. Reactive crit. No, don't want that. Install reactive cranial plating. Let's relax, little buddy. Yeah, this cannot be dazed or stunned by kinetic effects. That's actually really good. Like two-headed for mutants is basically this effect, but this like completely negates it. rather than basically giving a 50% chance to just immediately remove the effect. I've already been here. I've been here. I think so. Okay, quests. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the village quests. I think I'm gonna go try Golgotha. Might be a good way to get myself killed, but I think I can handle it. Divine Salamander Corpse. How heavy is this corpse that is picked up? What? Am I losing it? Where's the... Oh, it's a quest item. It's a quest item, because I was like, where's the menu for corpses? But yeah, it's a quest item. It's a 30-pound quest item. That's a little silly. Let me... I became admired by grazing hedonists for penning a moving poem. Okay. I have 4 pounds I need to get rid of. I think I'm to the point where I'm gonna get rid of all but like 5 of my witchwood bark because it confuses me, so I don't want to be that reliant on it. Okay. Hated by cats. I mean, cats already don't like my character, so I have a friend in Neftali. I could share secrets with them. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Okay, that's Oboru Koder 8. God, I might recruit him this run. Because killing him would just give me his weapon, which is irrelevant. I was kind of hoping that they would tell me the location of other Neftali legendaries. Because the Neftali legendary would spawn other Neftali all around them. And Neftali can also spawn... Like, a randomly spawned Neftali can also spawn as a Neftali legendary. And all of their legendaries are also robots, so I can get like a bunch of robot rep by finding one of their locations. Yeah, I'd only need like 2 more water rituals with one of these legendaries to never have to worry about robot. Well, I say never. As long as I'm careful, never have to worry about robots again. Alright, I was on my way to Golgotha. Do I have... I need to take these cells out of here. I'll keep one in the Great Gate Recoiler and shove you here. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of... I should be able to handle this. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, if I can't even kill a Slumberling, I shouldn't be here. I could take the express route by just rubber gumming and then jumping down, but no. I'm gonna go down the shaft. I might recoil if I find the dangerous one. And these aren't the scratch vents, these are sparking though. And I don't have that high electrical resistance, but should be okay. I do have to jump off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride for a second, though. So I do need to cook something in the way. I have decent heat resistance. I have more heat resistance than I have electrical resistance, but I think the sparking vents do less damage overall. I'll stay on this path. Oh, the scrap shovelers actually aren't hostile to me. I think they're docile. But of course, I picked a fight with one, so... Of course, now they're hostile. Okay, let me see. Can't acquire new diseases. Okay, and now I just need to stand next to one of these sparking vents until it hurts me. It hurts me until I get the metabolizing effect. Yep, there we go. Gotta heal myself. Now I just sprint until I get to the bottom of Bogotha. Fix that. Oh, it's just the pool. Okay. God damn you. I'm just gonna activate this and start shooting. Let me clean myself off. I have 10 drams of... whoops. Luckily I'm just about to go back to Golgotha, but what the hell got rusted? Okay, nothing I was equipped with got rusted. Okay, that needs to stop being broken. Actually, can't I just scroll back up and see? Too many turns might have passed. Okay. This doesn't really matter that it's rusted, because all I'm doing is dismantling it later, but I'm gonna fix it just so it doesn't risk breaking. A credit wedge. I want to ritual with you. Select by drum and merchants. Yeah. Cross ties. Damn you. Damn you to hell. I mean, yeah. Fuck you. I'm just gonna shoot the shit out of you. There we go. And that's why Force Bracelet is overpowered. I'll get rid of one of my shields. What? Did I not? Oh, I didn't actually pick it up in the first place. Sacrifice one of my shields for the Anunculus, because, yeah, I'm going to want that later. What? Weird. Is that standing in... Oh, right, yeah. The brown sludge can spawn sewage eels. But any liquid, sufficiently deep liquid down here, like the black ooze, etc., can also spawn them. Let me grab one of these. It's not miscellaneous. I also don't think it's... I know it is quest item. Apparently I don't remember that very well. Seed spinning vine. I'm gonna risk having more of my stuff broken. Just for the sake of it. There's so much trash down here, it's usually pretty worth it. The Birthright mites repeatedly beat flowers at dice, sorry. God, I have so many speaking errors that it's like English is my second language. Which it isn't, for the record. It's my only language, in fact. You just saw the message pop up that I maintain my balance even though the sewage eel. But you probably didn't see it. Yeah, it basically pops up whenever your sewage eel spawns. It tries to immediately wrap itself around you. It's an agility-based chance for it not to happen. In fact, I should have put another point into agility just to slightly increase my chance that it wouldn't. Oh well. Did I not repair the... Did it get rusted into oblivion? No, it's there. Completed the task. Oh. Right. I forgot the the force field doesn't go down, it just stops blocking you. Okay. Do I want to ritual with you? Yeah, no. The worst thing I lose is bird rep, which is absolutely okay. Drum loaded, I'll just take it because I can. Ruins, forgot ruins. Yeah. We're going to avoid water ritualing for just secrets. Because I'm probably going to off stream just get all the secrets from Mumblemouth. Just random villages. I still will because I can. Secrets off of them because that's just less Mumblemouth running around this, or less of me running around with like 20 Mumblemouths on me. That's the quest line. Then I'm just gonna auto explore. Fitted with beam splitters. I should find the fitted with beam splitters just causes me to shoot things I don't want to. It's usually one or like 1.5 of the beams. Like, rephrase. Half the time the beam goes where I want it to, but the second beam goes where I want it to. So usually it's just a way to make your gun AoE. And if I wanted to make my laser pistols AoE, I would just not be using the laser pistols in the first place, and I would just not have that problem. That's basically my opinion on that, though. It would have been so funny if there was a thing of love over here. Just make myself cry. Do you have anything I want to buy? No. Q girl, you should have a cybernetic quarter wedge with like one thing on it, yeah. Right. Actually sell this. Keep that. Sell these. Oh, I have another. Oh, did Ortho give me 3 Sphinx salt injectors? Must have got it from somewhere, and he's the only one that I thought, or it might have been a village quest reward. One of the two. I didn't even realize I picked them up. Glitter skin. There we go. Right, Barfusil. I think there's Tenza I can buy stuff from. I was hoping that he would actually sell something interesting. I know Jacobo's some of the people that rerolls his inventory. I don't care about scoped, personally. The effects of scoped I can just get from whatchamacallit, increasing my agility, so it's like, why would I even worry about that? It's usually my philosophy for modding items is, hey, can I get this through another means? And if not, then yeah, it's probably worth more than anything else. Let's also check in with Darty. Neek. Do you have anything? Crayons. The heck is this? Oh, just turn. Right. Alright, should we good to go? Yeah, you no longer have a two-handed sword. Yeah, oh god damn it. Very sad to see. Pistols. This allows me to tinker in combat, right? You can tinker and repair in combat. That's fine. Honestly, repairing in combat. Oh, you can do all of it just by putting up a force field, but repairing in combat is what I use the Pixis spray foams for, so it's kind of like, why would I care? Cannot be made to care. Okay, and BEP. Security interlock, which is completely useless, by the way. There's just a key card that does that. Like, using one of your slots for that is ridiculous. Yeah. Penetrating radar is... Yeah. Gain total visibility. I can put this in my face and replace my night vision. What does it cost? It costs 6 points, yeah, of course. I'll get rid of the reactive trauma plate and the equipment rack. Okay, I now have 2 metaphysical bits, which if I get access to an antimatter cell, I can probably make a few off of it. I also have photonics, so I can... There we go. I'm actually going to make 2 nuclear cells and then manually recharge them. Put you in there. I'm going to keep this until I can tinker these. Actually, usually I only ever put, like... I think there only is 3 tinkers that you can put on a cell, but the problem is in order to tinker this, it'd take metacrystals at this point, I think. So yeah, it is kind of bad to have it, but... Oh, I don't even have enough. Yeah, my power systems are gone. Is this even full? Yeah, it is full. It's a good question of what am I even going to put it into. Okay, I'm going to put the metered one into the advanced toolkit. Just checking here. Equip this before I again. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go eat, and then when I get back, I'm going to consider doing Grid Gate. Actually, before I do Grid Gate, I'm going to remind myself that there is an easier version of Satomos right here. Basically a test to see if I can even do Grid Gate. Yeah, I will be back. But I will end the stream so there's not like 10-15 minutes of just nothing.